We are going to commence this last day of Veterans Trophy. The tournament, to prove that age is just a number. A lot of 40 plus players from all over the Goa state have been a part of this tournament. Those tough teams, four of the mightiest have reached till here. And let's see which one team will going to reach till the cup. The two trophies, the huge trophies we can see in the pandal. Two teams will be fighting off against for this huge maximum trophy of the first rank. Take a note that first two teams, the first two names that will be taken in the draw will play against each other, and the third and fourth number are going to play against each other. Please, all the captains, take a note of that. The first two names to come out from the draw are going to play against each other, and the third and fourth with each other. So I hope all the four captains are ready. Alongside, we are having organizing committee alongside the chief guest for the morning session, Mr. Suraj B.T. Govekar, is going to pull out the first team that is going to be playing in the semi-finals. Let's see which team is going to have the honor. The first two teams are finally taken. These two teams are going to play against each other. Parsem is going to play the first semi-final. Let's see the opponent. Who is it going to be? And it's the name of Sakahari Savoy. So Parsem and Savoy veterans are going to play the first semi-finals. That means the two remaining teams are obvious, crystal clear. One will be surely Jumping Boys Asnoda, and the fourth team is going to be the host side KKB Guddem. KKB Veterans Guddem. Okay, so we are now ready alongside the first two semi-finalist team, and now I would like to request respected Sir Suraj B.T. Govekar to please unveil the jerseys of this beautifully organized tournament by the Shivolim veterans. The trophies, beautiful, colored, glamorous, gracious, are powered by Sada Sports House by Mr. Nasaranand Duri all the way from Brady. So we are thanking even him, and you can see the glamour of these jerseys. The four teams that are going to play in this semi-final, the last day, are going to get the jerseys, as you can see in front of your mobile screens. The welcome is done in a grand level. We can see the yellow jersey for Parsem. Alongside, we are going to see the red jersey, the red and black. The team that's going to play bold of Shivolim KKB veterans. Beautifully colored trophies, the best quality you can get anywhere. Alongside the trophies, as you can see, the race is still on, and it's going to be the Orange Army, the team of Sakahari Savoy. Sakahari Savoy is going to play in orange. And now, last but not the least, let's finish off with the last one. It's going to be the captain of Jumping Boys Asnoda. Jumping Boys Asnoda are going to get blue today. They will be seen in blue. The team captain of Jumping by Sasnoda is requested to please grab hold of that jersey. So the jerseys are successfully unveiled. The draw is set. All the teams, the team captains are all ready to go for their first semi-final. We are going to face off in few minutes of time. Also, I'd like to request the two umpires, the justice panel for today's session. That is going to be Mr. Vasant Mayekar sir and alongside Mr. Rajesh Shingnapurkar. One of the best justice panels in Goa, the duo Mr. Vaman Mayekar sir alongside Mr. Rajesh Shingnapurkar sir. I am requesting both of you to please come to the commentary box so we can unveil the jerseys for the justice panel as well. I would like to request respected sir Mr. Suraj Vitigovekar to hand over the jersey of the umpires to Mr. Vaman Mayekar sir. Also, a huge thanks to Mr. Samir Namdev Kalangutkar for sponsoring all the jerseys. Is because of all the sponsors, all their assistance in every aspect. We are going to conduct the last day of this beautifully organized Shivolim Veterans Trophy. Four teams are ready to go. Semi-finals going to commence in few minutes of time. Let's see which team will be the first one to reach in the finals of this grand tournament. The first prize of 50,000. Which team will carve their name on this beautiful, shining, gleaming trophy today? Four teams, two finalists, and one champion. All the questions will be answered in the evening session in the finals. All the beautiful trophies that you can see, powered by Mr. Saranand Dhuri, all the way from Brady. These huge trophies. The teams that are fighting for this. This is the reason that the four teams are going to clash against each other today. We can see all the trophies, the winners, the runner-ups, alongside the man of the match of every match, alongside the two crystal trophies for the semi-finalist. Also, to be a man of the series, the man to dominate in every aspect, whether it be bowling, batting, or fielding. It will be a huge moment to watch which team will lift the winner's trophy, which man is going to get the man of the tournament. We are going to find out in the evening session. Until then, before the semi-final begins, we'll be back on the other side. Hello. Dhruv Parsem veterans alongside Sakahari veterans, both the team captains are requested to please report to the commentary box. Here you will be told all the rules and regulations of the semi-final. I would like to request the team captains of Dhruv Parsem and Sakahari veterans to please report to the commentary box in order for the toss and to tell you the rules and regulations of the semi-finals.
Hello. Requesting captain of Parsem and Sakahari to come for the toss. Captains of Parsem and Sakahari, please come for the toss.
I would like to request the team captains of Parsem. Please report to the commentary box. Once I am requesting Sakahari Savoy Verem veterans alongside Dhruv Parsem veterans. Both the team captains are requested to please report to the commentary box. We are going to conduct a toss here, so a request will be there to both the team captains Sakahari Savoy Verem alongside Dhruv Parsem veterans to please report to the commentary box. And the toss will be conducted by the hands of respected sir Mr. Suraj Bitiya Govekar. That will be held on the ground of this Saint Anthony's Church ground right here in Shivolim. It's going to be organized here. And out of that, 2 days were conducted in the last week, and today is going to be the last and final day of this glamorous Shivolim Veterans Trophy. 4 teams are qualifying, are in the race of the finals, and out of those 4 teams, 2 will be in the finals, 1 champion. Let's find out which team will that be, and the race begins with the very first match. Okay, thank you, DJ. We are going to conduct the toss. Both the team captains are ready. As we can see, men in yellow and the orange army all set. Both the umpires are requested to please take hold of the ground. The toss is now finally conducted. Let's see what's the news from the center. By the hands of respected Sir Suraj Biti Govekar, the toss was conducted. We're going to soon get the news from the center. Which team has won the toss? Okay, the Orange Army have won the toss and they are going to bowl first. So here's the news from the center. The Orange Army have decided to bowl first. Sakahari Savoy are winning the toss. The team captains is saying let's give opponents a chance to bat first. It means they are going to have fielding first. They are going to bowl. They are going to chase. Thank you, DJ. I would like to request both the team captains to please send your extra player to the commentary box. As we are unaware of many of the names, and there are many individual prizes, and also the tournament is going to be broadcasted by the medium of Goa Livecast. So, humble request to both the team captains, please send your extra player towards the commentary box. Once again, I'm requesting both the team captains, Dhruv Parsem alongside Savoy Verum veterans. Both the team captains are requested to please send your extra player towards the commentary box, and also Savoy Verum is requested to please set your field settings as soon as possible. We are going to commence the match soon. Also, Dhruv Parsem is requested to please send your opening duo to the pitch. Parsem 12th man is requested to please report to the commentary box. Parsem 12th man is requested to please report to the commentary box. Okay, umpire. So the justice panel has indicated towards the commentary box. So the race begins for the winners championship, Shivolim Veterans Trophy. 4 semi-finalists and 2 finalists. The race commences with the indication of the justice panel. Now, so to start off things, and the man who had given brilliant start in every match, Raju Parsekar, to start off things from Dhruv Parsem. Very first delivery was trying to go down the leg side, successful in the attempt of that run out, and this would have been the first wicket there. But fortunately, the batsman makes it safely in his crease. Also, the audience take a note that if you grab a catch outside the boundary fence, then a cash prize of 100 rupees will be awarded. Raju Parsekar goes down the ground. Fielder present will stop that ball. They will get a single there, and Raju gets off the mark with a single. Raju and Sham, the opening duo, we can see now so to grab the ball to start the things for his team. By crushing all the opponents, these two teams have reached till this stage. It will be Sham now to face the man now so. That's a good ball there. He was trying to cut that ball down the offer side, but no connection, leads to a dot delivery. It's a very good start here from the Orange Army because it's the very first over. The restrictions on the fielding, only two fielders are allowed on the 30-yard circle, but still defying all the odds is going well till now. Three deliveries being bowled so far, single conceded. This time that's a good shot, just above the fingertips of the fielder, and the rest of the work will be done by the outfielder. Even though not as fast as possible, but just enough to take the ball over the fence for a boundary. And the very first one comes from the bat of Sham, opening the accounts of the boundaries in style with a maximum. Boundary makes the scorecard towards 5 runs. 4 deliveries bowled, the very first boundary coming in the first over. Finally Sham gets off the mark with a boundary after facing a dot in the first one. That's a full toss delivery, won't get much of that. As far as they are concerned, only a single will be taken, and happy with just that. Single will make the scorecard towards 6. So this will be the last delivery of the first one. Trying to go for a bigger one, but he cleans him up this time. The man that gave out brilliant foundations in every league stage is the man now to depart. Raju Parsekar has done wonders in the first matches of the group stage, but this time he disappoints. He takes the revenge, finally dismissing off the crucial batsman in the first over itself. Here's the completion of the first 6. We are seeing scoreboard is run a ball 6 runs for the loss of one important and vital wicket of Raju Parsekar. Back to the pavilion. Yes, thank you, DJ. The bowler Kishore will now handle the responsibility of the second one, and it's Nilkant to lay a helping hand to Sham. Restrictions are going to be pulled off now. That's a good delivery in the Yorker's length. A misfield conducted. And because of that misfield, they are going to get a single easily. Scoreboard now moves on to 7. The very first over was a good one there by the bowler, and the second one they will expect to do some similar things from the first one. Raju Parsekar, the man to go back to the pavilion. That's a good delivery, a slower one, a flighted delivery, not giving that much of elevation on that ball, resulting into a dot. Nilkant, the new man in to replace Raju, is the man to face off the first delivery. Nilkant also have done a brilliant job in the group stages. This time have to come early in the second over itself. The bowler now trying to make some field changes for the new man. Trying to go big, no deflection of the bat and the ball. All they can get is just a single. Umpire will surely signal in the form of leg byes. Speaking about till now, after the first over, the second one in progress, and it's the bowlers who are dominating till now. But still they have a course of 6 overs. That means there is much more time to hit those big shots and reach to a massive total. Once again, he was trying to go big. It's charm this time. And this is the speciality of Kishore. He is bowling consecutive slow ones because they knows if a pace delivery is punished, then it's better to go with slow ones. And by bowling consecutive slow deliveries, giving not much of pace on them, it's surely coming in handy as he is restricting both the batsmen from hitting those big shots. Once again, it's a swing and a miss. Ball goes from the bat. Just slight connection, then could have done the job before the Orange Army. Scoreboard stands still on just 8 runs till now. Going to get the first one easily. He was trying to do something different in Caribbean style. The fielder presented a square leg region. So once again a good over. The second successful one. No wickets, but still an over that has restricted runs to a major extent. So here's the scorecard after the completion of 2 overs. It's 9 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Let's hear a melody from a DJ. Thank you so much, respected Mr. Suraj Vitekar sir, for your precious time that you have made for a tournament. It's because of your assistance that we are organizing such kind of beautiful tournaments. Whenever there is a tournament organized in Guddem or in Shivolim, this man is always present there to lay any kind of helping hand in every field and aspect. So once again, we are grateful to Mr. Suraj Vitekar sir. The bowler Ujjwal now, and now finally after the completion of 2 overs, all the restrictions are being driven off. 9 runs on the scorecard. We can say a slow start from Dhruv Parsem. Both the batsmen are still going to be a set one. Let's see what can Ujjwal do. In the route of the batsman, the keeper is interested in that, but not the umpire. He stands still on his place. The scoreboard stops on 9 runs. The batsmen are trying to do everything in their part, but still are not successful in connecting the bat and the ball that well. This time ball goes miles high in the air. Chance of a catch. A fielder beneath that. Just besides the square leg umpire. He takes a brilliant one. Such catches look easy, but they are not. Sun rays directly falling in the eyes, blocking your vision, but not the passion. Here goes another sham back to the pavilion. Appy, the new batsman. Thank you, DJ, for your melodious assistance. Now the team is in some sort of quicksand now. Appy, one of the most respected names in Parsem cricket. Whenever the team is in struggle, this is the one to take it off that. Very first delivery, trying to respect the bowler, trying to just glance it down the leg side. Once again a slow one. The experienced umpire says this run must be recorded in form of a leg byes, and after a very long time the scoreboard now finally moves on towards 10 runs. Scoreboard now exceeding a double figure, 1-0/2 on the scoreboard. Trying to go big this time. Once again, no connection that was required. First one easily looking for a second one, but Appy will stay up with just a single there. Single make the scorecard towards 11 runs. No matter if they give singles and doubles, all they have to restrict is those big shots. But still, this will be a question. How long can they restrict the fierce and roaring person of Dhruv Parsem? Appi this time just honoring the bowler, not trying to take any risk because he knows team has lost 2 early wickets, so it will be necessary to nail the feet on the ground and play till the last moments. This time trying to play a sweep down the offside. He shuffled, but no use of that. As a result, another successful over. The point of view of the Orange Army. Sakahari, Savoy, Verum veterans. The bowlers are doing wonders till now. 3 overs completed. Scoreboard stops on 11 runs for the loss of 2 crucial wickets. Kishore once again on the bowling markup. The line you can see just beautiful. All the bowlers that have come on the bowling markup are bowling stump to stump, line to line. Most of the deliveries leg by is a decision from the umpire there. Adding on the scorecard, which will make it towards a dozen runs, 12 runs on the scorecard. This time trying to late cut that shot. Appi will get just a single there. They are struggling to find those big shots. It's not that they are trying. They have tried. They have attempted, but not finding the first sixer. That's a brilliant delivery, but it will just miss the leg stump there. They are going to consider it as a wide. The first extra scoreboard moves on to 13. 13, the number it is considered not so good in any sport. What will happen next? Appi trying to go big this time once again. Nilkant, it was the batsman. Once again, they want to get the single, which will make the scoreboard towards 14 runs. Also, the audience, the spectators, take a note of that. Not only players, but you can also win cash prizes. The one to take catch outside the boundary fence going to get a catch prize of 100 rupees from the organizing committee. Once again, a good delivery there. We can see another 2 balls are yet to be bowled. Spectators, once again, a good opportunity for you. 14 runs on the scorecard. Should we take it or not? Appi was in some sort of dilemma there, but the confusion is sorted as Nilkant stands still on his place. Scoreboard stops until 14 runs. The 4th over in progress. A mighty team like Dhruv Parsem is struggling to find runs in the first commencing overs. That's a full toss and he misses that completely. It was a juicy one. He could have taken a hold of that. A feast for the batsman in the form of boys. They're going to get a run. So yes, the completion of half an inning. 4 overs completed. Just 15 runs on the scorecard. A strong team like Dhruv Parsem is struggling to find some runs, and the reason is crystal clear. They have lost an early wicket of Raju Parsekar, the man that have given his team brilliant starts in the group stages. But this time, a fierce batsman like Appi and also a calculative batsman like Nilkant are finding it very hard to find those big shots. But still now they are having 4 overs in hand. It means 24 deliveries will come towards them. And the question will be to find out of those 24 deliveries, how many more runs will they get. Yes, okay, umpire, it will be the Shivolim veterans power play. So now finally it can be the chance to break the silence. So now here comes the much awaited moment. The veterans over, Shivolim veterans over, all the fielders inside the 30-yard circle will be inside the cage of the restrictions of the infield. Now finally Umpire and Nilkant have the chance. But speaking about the bowlers, the three bowlers that were Nauso, Kishore and Ujjwal have done their part brilliantly. And it will be Nauso once again on the bowling markup. First delivery, he goes up, and that's a brilliant catch there in the point region. They are losing another one. Happy, the man that was struggling to find runs, finally falls prey to a delivery on the offside, trying to clear the distance over the point, but instead finds the field. Also a good catch taken in the 30-yard circle. Dhruv Parsem lose their third. Thank you, DJ. And now the leader has to come in the fifth over. It's Nana. This time, once again, a ball directly in the root of the batsman. Nilkant at an on-strikers end, going to get a force on easily. Will they look for the second, where there wasn't even possibility of a single run? A single is taken successfully. Scoreboard moves on towards 17 runs. 1-7. 17 runs on the scorecard now. The commitment of the bowler, we can see it crystal clearly. Hesitant enough to give out those big shots. Nilkant now on the striker's end. Trying to go big, trying to sweep it down the leg side. Once again, it's swing and a miss. A lot of dot balls are like slow poison. You don't know how much they have damaged your scorecard unless the last over comes. Only 17 runs, fifth over in progress. Not a good sign here for Dhruv Parsem. This time once again at a point region, trouble at the striker's end, but Nilkant will make it safely yet again. Even the fifth over, the dominance of the Orange Army, Sakahari, Savai Berem are very reluctant to give those runs. The last boundary coming in the first over, and after that the boundary is driven up. It's a full toss delivery. They are going to get this time. As I was saying, it is a dotted area of the boundary fence, and this time he clears it in style. It was a bad delivery, a juicy field toss, and Nilkant says, I accept. With this boundary, scoreboard now moves on towards 21 runs on the scoreboard. 21, loss of 3 crucial wickets. It's going to be a wide in some sort of pressure there. Seems like the bowler, because it's going to be a wide after a very long time. Scoreboard now moves on towards 22 now. Double T, 22 on the scorecard. Yet another Nelson figure on the scoreboard. Speaking about this ground, you have to make up a total of 80 plus compulsory in a 8 overs match, regarded as the best one. Once again, it's a swing and a miss. A dot delivery to end the fifth one, leaving that boundary still, even if we include that, it's a good over. So after the completion of 5 overs, the scorecard stands still on just 22 runs now. Times into the finals yet again. Dhruv Parsem have to play like those. Shailesh on his bowling marker, but to bring on the sixth one. He is leaving the ball. He's sure enough that umpire will signal it as an extra, and yes, he does. And also nice wicket keeping there by the wicket keeper behind the stumps. He has done a brilliant job. Not has left even a single ball behind the wickets. And it's a huge one. Finally, the first six comes from the bat of the captain himself. Umpire is forced to take both his hands and point it towards the sky. The very first maximum of the semi-final stage comes from the bat of the captain of Dhruv Parsem. Sixer makes the scoreboard towards the total of 29. Nana goes once again. He goes big. Field a minute that becomes a spectator. 2 into 1 brings another. Once again, umpire raises both his hands towards the sky. And now finally the team of Dhruv Parsem are looking in the form that they are known for. And it's the captain leading from the front. Scoreboard now moves on towards 35. In the last 3 overs, even if they are successful in reaching towards 70, they have strength in their bowling lineup, but they can defend a good score. Shailesh now in some sort of pressure. Is it the third one? Field a minute that, and he takes it. What a catch that is. The batsman couldn't believe that it was the captain trying to go for yet another maximum, but this time the field does a brilliant job in the deep. No mistakes committed. Another wicket goes down. And it's the captain has done the job of hitting those big shots. Yes, thank you, DJ. Ajay now to replace the captain of his team. Nana had done a brilliant job there. He should have stayed till the last moment, but is the bowler Shailesh having his revenge. In the Yorkers land once again, and once again fine wicket keeping there. It's now the bowler is making a comeback after giving out those 2 big shots, and also nice catch taken in the deep by the fielder. This time with along the carpet, will get the first one easily without hesitation, looking for the second one, but the fielder is reluctant to give the second one. Sanjay took a brilliant catch in the deep. Seems sort of one-handed, but still, no matter how he caught that, the important thing is they have dismissed the wicket of the captain. Scoreboard now moves on towards 36. Trying to go big, a chance of a catch, a field minute that, and he drops it. The captain is not happy about it. They had a chance to grab another one and misses that. Let's see, will this catch prove harmful to them in the coming 2 overs. Single taken in the meanwhile, 37 runs on the scorecard of the completion of the first 6. The last 12 deliveries remaining. Scoreboard 37. Please take a note of that. All the teams that only in after the 4th over, the 12th man will be allowed to go in the ground. Please take a note of that. After the completion of 4 overs, only, not in the middle. And after the completion of the innings, the 12th man will be requested to please go to the ground for the players. Nothing in between. Thank you for that. Ujjwal once again. In the Yorker's lane, a wide Yorker. This time is on the carpet. Played down the ground in the long on region. A bit wideish. Will get a single easily. Singles and doubles are not going to do anything for them. If they want to win it, to stay in it, they have to pick up a total. From this stage, reaching 65 is a must. A full toss delivery and he misses that completely once again. A full toss missed. The number of full toss missed here, the number of shots that were miscalculated by the batsman are all the factors, and adding those, we are seeing not a big so total in the match till now. This time is he successful, easy fielder present and he drops it. It's a boundary. Umpire is doing his hands. The last moments, the Dhruv Parsem team is a bit fortunate one because a catch is dropped and also a boundary in form of bonus. They are getting the lottery this time. Scoreboard now moves on towards 43 runs. 42. Once again a full toss ball missed yet again. They are going to get a single from that. Only a single as it had gone inside the region of the flag. So only a single will be taken from there. Single to make the scoreboard towards 43. Nilkhan trying to go big yet again. Once again unsuccessful in the attempt so far. One delivery is remaining to bowl. So the 7th over will be still in progress. A single delivery is yet to be bowled. In the roots and only a single there. So once again a successful 7 are completed. Scoreboard moves on towards 44 runs after the completion of 7 overs. Not a good sign there, not a great run rate maintained by Dhruv Parsem. From here they have to do reach till 60 in any situation now. Scoreboard moves on to 44. This time ball goes miles in the air. Fielders are just watching the ball sail over their heads. It's a huge one. The height and the length just good enough to take the ball down the ground. And finally, the half a century of the team will be put on the scoreboard. 50 runs. The last moments, the team is looking in good form till now. Now the Dhruv Parsem are fighting back. The Yorker's lane will get the first one easily and will be satisfied with just that. Suryakant, the bowler that is handling the last over, concedes a maximum in the first ball. Ajay trying to go big this time, and it's a run out on the striker's end. But let's see, who is it going to be? It will be Nilkant. Yes, the fine wicket keeping. This is what you call presence of mind. The wicketkeeper knew that Nilkant will take the strike, and because of that, waits, had patience, and finally gets the man. Arun will be the man to replace Nilkant on the striker's end. Very first delivery, a sweeper down the leg side, and he starts off things, gets over the mark with the boundary. Not much deliveries are remaining, but still they're trying hard. Scoreboard now moves on towards 55. Double five, 55 runs on the scoreboard. Another 2 balls are remaining. Anyhow, they have to reach till the score of 60. Try to do so. Is he successful? No, he isn't, because the fielder is the one to have the last laugh. After scoring a boundary, he goes back. Scoreboard still on 55. Sudin to face the last delivery. Sudin was trying to relieve the pressure by hitting that big shot. Once again, it's a catch dropped. Falls in no man's land. Will they look for the third one? And they will get only a couple there. So here's the final scorecard. The team of Semifinal has to chase a total of 58 runs, because 57 runs on the scoreboard are being put up by Parsem. So the team of Semifinal veterans have to coalesce 58 runs in 48 deliveries yet to come. Let's see what happens next, folks. We are watching live the semi-final of Shivolim Veterans Trophy, live from the St. Anthony Church ground, organized by KKB Shivolim Veterans. The first season here. The first semi-finals, Orange Army versus the man in yellow. Semifinal are successful in restricting their opponents under 60, and now they have to chase 58 runs from 48 deliveries. Yes, thank you, DJ. So now the chase finally begins of 58 runs. Kishore and Kapil, the opening duo there, and Raju Pasekar to start off things for Dhruv Parsem. Very first over will be surely a mandatory power play by the organizing committee. That means only two fielders will be allowed in 30-yard circle. I would request the two team captains, semifinal number 2, KKB Guddem and jumping boy Sasnoda. The two team captains are requested to please report to the commentary box for a toss. First delivery into the Yorker's length will get a first one easily. It was a lower full toss there and converting that full toss into a single. So officially the run chase begins. Everything went wrong for the team of Dhruv Parsem. They have dominated the group stage like champions, but something was off in the last stages of the semi-final. I would say they are just short of 15 to 20 runs because 80 could have been a very good target. But still they have a good bowling lineup, and on basis on dependability of that they can still restrict their opponents. This time it's a good shot there, but fielder present, so they are going to get nothing out of that. It was a really good shot and Kapil is the man to strike that. Kapil has done a brilliant job behind the stumps. One of the best wicket keeping jobs till now so far in the tournament. That's a brilliant shot. What a shot that is. Apesh lofted a cracking shot, and he's going to fetch 4 of those because it's a boundary. Scoreboard now moves on to 5. Kapil wasting no time to make sure that the chase ends soon. This time once again it's a good shot there. Outfield is a bit slow, but just enough to take the ball past the boundary fence. They are going to get 4 of that. 2 in 2. That means scoreboard will now move on towards 9 runs in an absolute hurry to reach till the finals. Once again it's a good shot there. You can't do anything for that, but the ball is going slowly and it will stop for surely. This time the batsman will have to do the efforts of taking a couple, and they have done that with ease. 11 runs so far in the scorecard till now. The first over in progress. An absolute brilliant start. Such kind of start is you expect from your opening batsman, and Kapil is delivering it with perfection. This time he misses the fielder. Will it go? Will it cross? Yes, it will. The ball finally wins the race. Goes over the fence, and a much expensive over there by Raju Parsekar comes to an end. Scoreboard stops on 15 runs. No wicket down. Sunil comes. He was trying to bowl down the offer side. This time successful in the attempt. First delivery in the form of a dot. Dot deliveries are the best friends of the fielding side because they are going to help them, assist them till the last moments. This time it's a cracking shot. Man oh man, what a shot that was. An absolute mind bamboozling shot that was. Brilliant struck the middle of the bat. The connection was so good. There was no chance for the bowler to stop anywhere in the middle but to cross the boundary line. Once again trying to go a big shout, and the batsman himself walks off because he knows there's some connection in the bat and the ball, but he goes after. Thank you, DJ. Once again I'm requesting the team captains of KKB Guddem, Shivolim veterans alongside the team captains of Jumping Boys Asnoda. Both the team captains are requested to please report to the commentary box. Jumping Boys Asnoda and Shivolim veterans are requested to please report to the commentary box for a toss. Shailesh comes, gets off the single, gets off the mark with a single there. Scoreboard now moves on towards 22 runs. Even the big shots are coming alongside those rotating singles and doubles are keeping the run rate with a continuous flow. Just missing the leg stump there. Some difference of inches could have been a thing not so good for the man in orange. Scoreboard now moves on towards 23 runs, 2-3. This time he misses that completely. Kapil is the man to miss that shot. Some beautiful shots in the cover regions, in the point extra cover. The offside looks like his favorite one. But this time it's the bowler who is dominating so far in this over. Once again in the point region there, they have to run for it because the ball hasn't landed in the region where they are going to get a bonus. So they have to run for it. They went for it and they have got it. A single taken. Scoreboard moves on towards 24. End of yet another good over there for the team of Savoi Virem. 24 runs, completion of 2 overs. Yes, thank you, DJ. 34 runs are required in this match. 36 deliveries. Equation less than run a ball. Raju Parsekar will handle once again the third one. This time missed by the wicket keeper there. They will get a single. Single make the scoreboard towards 25 runs now. Also the strike will be rotated. This time missed there by the bowler himself. Had tried to stop the ball in his follow through. The third over now we can see the restrictions are being pulled off. Of hurry to finish the match, but have to keep in mind that they have a lot of deliveries remaining. But still, dot deliveries are not going to do anything for them. Scoreboard stands still on 25 runs. He's struggling to find those shots there. Raju Parsekar is now the man to make a comeback. 2 deliveries are yet to come in this over. Over went brilliant so far when the equation was looking run a ball. This time he is trying to reduce down the equation on his side. Once again a swing and they're going to get a single there, taking the toe end of the bat, goes in the declared zone. Once again a single. A brilliant over from Raju Paseka this time. 5 deliveries bowled, only 3 runs conceded. Scoreboard now moves on towards a total of 27. This time, chance of a catch. Take it, and you are going to get another one. No, he drops it. Oh no, what have you done? The wicketkeeper commits a big mistake there. You don't have much in the pocket, and dropping catches like these are not going to help in any extent. A completion of the third one. Scoreboard stands still on 27 runs. Yes, thank you, DJ. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. 34 on the scorecard. He starts off things with a maximum. This time it's a good up a shot there. Fielder present will look for the first one. Looking for the second one. And no, they won't. They will be just away with just a single there. Single will make sure scoreboard reaches towards a total of 35. Saparesh is requested to please come to the commentary box. Saparesh, request to you report to the commentary box. Kapil misses this time. Trying to disturb the ball, trying to make away from its course there, but still they are going to get a wide there. Scoreboard now moves on towards 36 runs. They are slowly coming on towards the target now. Kapil this time trying to go within the deeper region of the straight hit. Only a single there. They knows that the match is in their control. One big shot in each over, and the match won't go till the last over. Shailesh this time misses that completely. So as a result, once again an over is completed. Shailesh side of things with style. Scoreboard moves on towards 36 runs. Another 22 runs are required to win this match. 22 more runs to win this match, and another 24 deliveries are yet to come. 36 runs on the scorecard. Beg your pardon, 37 runs on the scoreboard. That means 21 runs will be required from the coming 24 deliveries. 24 deliveries and 21 runs to get. Sunil, 24 deliveries and 21 runs to get. This time he goes big, and because it's the veterans over, no fielder will cover that because it's a boundary. In a hurry to finish off this match, Dhruv Parsem were looking like good contenders for the finals, but still, the team of Savai Veram, this man Kapil, the Lone Ranger, making sure that their dream is not fulfilled. This time it's a massive one. It will go all the way. It's a sixer. Goes in the deep in the widest long on the region. 11 runs required just now. I would say just formalities are remaining. I would request the team captains of Shivolim veterans alongside the team captain of Jumping Boys Asnoda. Please report to the commentary box. We have the captain of Siolim with us. So Jumping Boys, please report to the commentary box. Last call for you or else you will be penalized. In the meanwhile, the story of the ground. It's a boundary. So another 7 runs will be just required to win this match now. Dhruv Parsem, not everything went in their side, but still they fought hard like champions. But in the end, it's the team of Savai Veram, the man in orange, doing their job with precision, with style. And it's a huge one in a hurry. The scores are being leveled. Only a single delivery remaining. Single run yet to come. 2 deliveries remaining of this over. An easy win-win situation there. Dhruv Parsem played beautifully in the group stage, but they failed to continue their winning ways in the semifinals. They get a single, and we are having the first finalist for the Shivolim Veterans Trophy 2023. It's the Orange Army, Sakahari Savai Veram in the finals. Siolim veterans have won the toss. Your decision is requested. So once again, many congratulations to the Orange Army. They are in the finals this time, and many thanks. We are grateful for the team of Dhruv Parsem. Also grateful to Honorable Sir Mr. Deepak Kalangudkar for participation in this tournament, for playing your grandeur, playing your name in this tournament. Once again, thanking all the team players of Dhruv Parsem taking part in this beautiful tournament, and many congratulations for Savai Veram, and all the best for all the future tournaments for Dhruv Parsem. Okay. Jumping boys Asnoda, take a note that you have to bat first because Shivolim veterans have elected to field. The team captain of Shivolim have elected to field first. Thank you, DJ. Jumping boys Asnoda, please send the opening pair as soon as possible towards the ground. Jumping boys Asnoda, please send your extra player in the commentary box and your opening duo on the ground. Request to the team of Jumping Boys Asnoda, please send your opening duo towards the ground. I'd like to request the 12th man of the team of Jumping Warriors. Please report to the commentary box. Okay, so one team has reached till the finals. The Orange Army is into the last stage, and now two teams remaining out of one team will be knocked out, and one team is going to face them. It's the clash of red versus blue. The host side Shivolim veterans facing against jumping boys Asnoda. The opening duo, we are seeing Praveen and Vishal, and as usual, one of the most experienced bowlers from Siolim Veterans Trophy. It's going to be Sachin Bhosle, the key aspect in the bowling side to start off things. Very first delivery, it will be a dot one. Surely it's going to be a dot one just inside the square, the cage of the wide line and the guiding line. That means Sachin Bhosle start off things with a wide, with a dot delivery. This time it has to be a wide. This time the batsman was on his crease, not even moved a bit. Because of that, umpire signaling it as an extra run. So finally the scorecard has started for the jumping boys of Snoda. This time it's a good shot in the extra cover region there. The field is running hard, the batsmen are running hard. And finally the fielders are successful in stopping that ball going beyond the fence. So the first official runs there. Good piece of fielding there in the deep. They are going to get a couple. Scoreboard moves on to 3. Once again a wide delivery there. They are going to get an extra run. This is not a good sign there. Sachin Bhosle, one of the best bowlers the team of Shivolim has, and he is bowling consecutive wide deliveries. Praveen on the strikers end. He is going to get that single easily. Some fumble committed in the deep, and because of that, they are going to get a single. Things are going slow and steady for the jumping boys, the Snoda in the first over. Even though the restrictions of just 2 fielders outside the infield, they are going slowly and steadily. A swing and a miss, and I think the batsman has made his way, which means Shivolim veterans are getting their first man. It's Praveen to make his way. Sorry, Vishal is the man to go down towards the dugout. Finally, in the very first over, after bowling some wide deliveries, Sachin Bhosle is successful in getting his man. A slight nick of the bat ender ball, and the wicketkeeper Shree does the rest. Sarvesh, a left-handed batsman, is now brought in. Sachin Bhosle giving the first breakthrough for his team that was very much required there. Even though they are fielding first, but still they are doing like they have some sort of goal in front of them. And the goal is clear, the trophy of champions. Newman and Sarvesh on the strikers end. Sarvesh comes trying to go for a big and he misses that completely. A single delivery yet to being bowled of the first one. Scoreboard we are seeing only on 5 runs. A loss of 1 crucial wicket. 5 for 1. I would say it's a good start given there by Sachin Bhosle. The Yorker's length, fielder present, and that's a very good stop there. Given is 100%. And successful in the attempt of stopping that. So here's the first over is completed successfully. Scoreboard stands still on 6 runs. Thank you, DJ. It's now Rupesh, yet another experienced bowler there on the bowling markup. First over completed so far, only 5 runs, 5 fingers on the scoreboard, loss of 1 crucial wicket. Second over will be in progress in few moments of time. It will be once again a power play over. They are still having a chance to grab much more runs in the commencing stages. Swing and a miss. Once again, Rupesh Madkar starts off things with a dot delivery. Scoreboard is just 5 runs. Speaking of 8 overs, you compulsory need to cross the score of 70 plus if you want a respectable one in this ground, because this ground likes to favor the batsman. And as I said, this ground likes to favor the batsman in the slot. And out of the park, umpire raises both his hands in the air for a maximum. "12 runs on the scorecard. This time a good piece of bowling there. The field successful in stopping that. Scoreboard on a dozen. Sarvesh, the nice previous shot there. It was right in front of him, right in front of the radar, and had to nothing do much. The full strength of his body, weight on the front foot, and swinging that towards out of the park. Once again a similar kind of delivery, but this time a slower one. Now in this over, 3 deliveries are completed. Only 6 runs are conceded. 2 deliveries yet to be bowled. Once again it's a maximum. The southpaw is looking in no mood of stopping, but it's a 6. Unfortunately, the fielder unsuccessful in judging his own position. Scoreboard now moves on towards 18 runs. 18 runs on the scorecard now. The southpaw is showing no mercy there. There was chance of a catch, but Shree couldn't judge where he stands. He judged the ball beautifully, but not his position. Because of that, a maximum concluded. This time, take it, grab the match, take the catch, and it lands in no man's land region. Luck favoring the brave yet again. showed the guts of hitting another sixer, but this time the ball lands in the safe zone. So completion of 2 overs, it's 19 runs, 1 wicket down. Thank you, DJ. Santosh is going to now bring on the third one. 19 runs on the scorecard so far. Santosh will be brought into the attack for the third one. So the third one will be in progress. That means all the restrictions will now be pulled off. More than 2 fielders will be there to guard that boundary line. 5 fielders outside, as we can see the field set, most of them covering the boundary line. The huge tall man there, Sarvesh, he came and just like we expected, some big shots seen from his bat. That's why he was sent in the one down position. Go and hunt those bowlers, and he had done in the previous one of Rupesh. Can he continue his killing spree in the third one? This time it's a beautiful one, off break delivery there, couldn't understand the ball that well, and because of that a dot delivery there. Santosh also one of the key bowlers of this side, the captain giving responsibility of the third one to him, and he has commenced off this over with a beautiful dot, an off break delivery to start off his over. Once again a beautiful delivery there, a bit slower than the previous one. Sarvesh is not finding his rhythm in this over till now. Beautifully struck those 2 sixes in the previous over of Rupesh against the flow of the wind, and this time it's the bowler Santosh dominating so far after the 2 deliveries that are bowled. It's a full toss delivery just besides his teammate there. They're going to get a single. Single will now make the scoreboard towards 20. 2-0. 20 runs on the scoreboard. Some field sets are being changed there. Praveen, after a very long time, will now come on the striker's end. A leg break delivery to a right-handed batsman this time. This bowler has the capability of bowling both the sort of variations, whether it be leg or off, and is successful in the attempt. This time, is it a catch? No, it isn't. It's a boundary instead. For a moment of time, the ball was in the air, but not for much time to grab hold of that. So a boundary finally coming, silence being broken. Scoreboard moves on towards 24 runs now. Even though not much runs are scored in this over, still they have a delivery yet to come, and they are going with the perfect run rate. And this time it's Praveen to open the hands. Shuffled on the offer side, played it down the square leg region, and forced one easily. Some sort of misfielding committed there by the field. Looking for a second one. Sriram will take that ball easily, so no second run there. The conclusion of this over, 6 runs conceded. Scoreboard moves on towards 25 runs. Good over the point of view of Shivolim. 3 overs are done, completed. So the scorecard stands still on 25 runs. Shriram now will be brought into the attack. Shriram, one of the main reasons why we are seeing this team in this semi-final match, has contributed with the bat, has done wonders with the ball, and once again because of that all-round capacity, the captain is giving the ball in his hand for the 4th one. Very first delivery, and it's a wide. The justice panel signal towards the commentary box. We are so happy to have one of the most respected duo in the whole of Goa cricket. This time it's a dot delivery. Vaman Maikar sir alongside Rajesh Shingnapurkar, one of the best duos in Goa cricket you can ever witness. This time leaving the ball, leaving the line there. As a result, once again, they are going to give it in form of a wide. So now the scoreboard will move on towards 27 runs. Team now going towards a total of 9 runs per over. I would say that will be a brilliant start there. Now fielder is moved on from the mid-off to mid-on the region. Swing and a miss once again. This time it's Praveen on the strikers end. This time trying to go big, unsuccessful in the attempt to connect that ball that well. Looking for a second one. Will they look for a second one? Dangerous and on the non-strikers one. He is furious. Sriram is not happy. That throw should have been on spot. They could have sent Sarvesh, the man who's looking in good form, but instead they are successfully completing a couple there. Scoreboard now moves on towards 29 runs. Trying to go down the ground, we're going to force one easily with absolute ease. Another single stolen under the nose of the wicket keeper. 2 deliveries are remaining, as we are seeing the umpires is indicating. 2 deliveries yet to be bowled. Scoreboard stands still on 30 runs, 3-0. Sarvesh after a very long time on the strikers end. A lot of wide balls in this over, resulting in giving out those extra runs. Scoreboard now moves on towards 31. 2 deliveries are yet to be bowled. 2 official of this over. That's a brilliant delivery. It was in the slot, it was in the playable zone, but Service couldn't make a use of that, couldn't take advantage of that bad delivery that was in the slot. So now finally it comes down to one delivery in the fourth one. Chance of a catch, and he takes it. They get their man finally after the wait of a very long time. Sarvesh is the man to get finally dismissed. So it's a wicket number 2. They are losing their second one on a total of 31. Yes, thank you, DJ. And now finally the wait is over. It's a Shivolim Veterans Trophy over. That means the veterans over. It will be all the fielders inside a 30-yard circle, and all the spectators were waiting for one name to arrive on the ground, and that name has arrived. Punaji Kalingudkar. The face of Goan cricket is finally in the ground. Represented the state for more than 20 years till now. Punaji on the non-strikers end, laying a helping hand to Praveen. And now finally, all the fielders inside the 30-yard circle now. Sachin Bhosle to bring on this very crucial over. Very first delivery in the gap, and you don't have to run for that because outfield is quick. It's rapid, it's fast, not going to stop any reason there for the ball. It goes for a boundary, and with that boundary, scoreboard also races towards a total of 35. Sachin Bhosle is welcomed with a boundary from Praveen, playing brilliantly till now. His calculativeness is proving to be fatal for the opponents. In the Yorkers' line, they are going to get a single there easily. Sriram stops the ball, single makes the scoreboard towards 3 dozens, 36 runs. And now finally Punaji Kalingudkar will come on the strikers end. In the group stage, finished the match in just single over because the target was small and the team of Jumping Boys have reached till the semi-finals. Can we see the vintage Punaji Kalingudkar yet again? Yes, we are going to witness it, and he starts off things in Punaji style. It's going to be a boundary there. This time on the bat of Punaji Kalingudkar. What a way to get off the mark. What a way to start off your innings. Scoreboard now moves on towards a total of 40. 4-0 now on the scorecard. Sachin Bhosle, one of the topmost bowlers of the opponents, is now being attacked. Is now in the radar of the two batsmen, Praveen and Punaji. This time a lower full toss there, will not look for a single because it's inside the 30-yard circle. Scoreboard will stand still on 40 runs. A comeback, a smaller one done by Sachin Bhosle. 4 deliveries bowled so far. 9 runs conceded. I would say still things are going well here for Shivolim till now. It's a bad delivery. You have to bowl it again, and also a run will be gifted to the man in blue. It's a wide, no hesitations, no questions in the mind of the umpire. 41 runs on the scorecard will be added. Punaji Kalingudkar is the boss. He goes up, though he sprints a bit late. He's showing no mercy from the starting deliveries itself. 47 runs on the scorecard. This time the Yorkers' length, they are going to not get anything from that. Are they trying to? Yes, they were, but a dot delivery. The second one of this over, the last delivery comes to an end, the 5th over, and they have fetched a lot of from here. 47 runs on the scorecard, a big contribution from Punaji from the first over that he faces. 47, loss of 2, team Jumping Boys has no doubt. Thank you, DJ. And now the main bowler is now given the responsibility of the sixth one. It's going to be Santosh on his bowling markup. Praveen, the man that came in the opening pair, till hesitant enough to lose his wicket. Some field sets are being changed there because they know how harmful can this duo be. Because if this duo stays till the last over, then surely we can see a triple digit scorecard. The first 3 overs were well calculated by Shivolim veterans, but after the entrance of Sarvesh, things didn't go by their side. It's a red ball because the bowler loses his run-up. As we can see, scoreboard stands still on just 47 runs. First delivery faces, catch, it is the call and goes over him. It was a catch. The fielder just needed to stay on his place where he was initially, and a catch dropped, sixer conceded, scoreboard par the score of 50 runs. It's 53 runs, the half century completed for the team of Jumping versus Noda. 53 runs on the scorecard. Praveen starts off things with a maximum. Full toss delivery, fielder present, no use of that. It has gone aerial, it has gone out of the park. 2 in 2. Now the best bowler is hunted. He is in the vision of the predators, and this time it's Praveen showing no mercy. His ruthless aggression is proving to be very harmful for the opponents. Scoreboard moves on towards 59. This time he goes straight, fielder present, will just stop that ball. They're going to get a single there. This is nice calculativeness, but still he had tried to hit a big one. Disappointed with himself because he know that also shot could have been for a maximum, but all they could fetch is just a single. And now all eyes on Punaji. Scoreboard on 63. 60. Full toss delivery. You can't bowl such kind of deliveries to a batsman like that. He's going to accept it with both the hands and a smile. Third sixer of this over. The man that bowled a brilliant third one is now hunted. And this time it's Punaji in front of him. 66 on the scorecard. This time he was trying to hit yet again, but deflection from the bat hits his head for a bit. And a dot ball there. Scoreboard stops on 66. Now the run rate is looking in red hot form. Now the tempo, the rhythm is kept consistent by Praveen from the first over. An off-break delivery, but well outside the off stump there. So they are going to get a single run in the form of a gift. 67 runs on the scoreboard. It's a 6, a short arm jab, and it's a huge, massive, another one. Punaji Kalangotkar, the wait was finally over when he arrived to bat, and he continues to kill those deliveries that come in front of his sight. Scoreboard moves on to 73 runs. 7-3/2. The team in good form till now, and they have another 12 deliveries to be bowled. 73 runs on the scorecard. Thank you, DJ. So now Rupesh will bowl the seventh one. Trying to hit a big one. Look at the single. It's a quicker one, and Punaji compels it, and he successfully takes it. Single will make the scorecard towards 74 runs. Now Punaji on the strikers end. This time a bad delivery. That was a short pitch, but it goes all the way for a couple there. 2 runs because it didn't go directly, didn't hit the walls of that building, so they are going to get just 2 runs there. If the ball hits the rooftops, directly lands on it, then you are going to get 6 runs. And if the ball lands directly, hits the walls of the building behind the stumps, then you are going to get a boundary. "76 runs on the scoreboard. This time he goes big. It is huge. It has the length, it has the distance and the height. Adding all those components, you get a maximum. Punaji Kalangudkar this time attempting yet again a big shot, but all he can get is just a single there. Scoreboard now moves on towards 83 runs. Also strike will be changed according to their batting. We can see a total in 3 digits. This duo, this batting lineup must be stopped, or else you have to face a big target. Shivolim veterans playing on their home ground. That means they have to make use of that experience to their advantage. Down the ground, a single will be taken there. This is nice thinking by Praveen. And many commitments, appreciations to Praveen, because he had come in form of the opening batsman, and playing till the 7th over is not an easy task. Must have been exhausted, but still giving contribution for his team. Full toss delivery in the slot, out of the park, and spectator not just missed the catch, he missed 100 rupees. Scoreboard now moves on towards 90 runs. 90 runs on the scoreboard. Thank you, DJ. Thank you, DJ. Samir will now bowl the last over, and it will be Praveen on the strikers end. Both of the players in their 30s now. Punaji Kalangutkar 10 deliveries faced 31 runs, 70 deliveries faced 30 runs contribution from Praveen. 11 balls, 37 runs. Punaji Kalangutkar is playing elegantly till now. A wide delivery to make the scorecard towards 91 runs. Once again, a wide delivery. Those two consecutive extra runs are going to prove harmful when their team comes on to bat. 92 runs on the scoreboard. Smack that hard, but they will going to get just a single. They are going to get only a single from that. 93 runs on the scorecard. Maybe this was the initial plan. Give the strike to Punaji because he is looking in red hot form, making batting look much more easier and precise. 5 deliveries for him. It's a massive one. It was in the leg side, in the slot, and Punaji doesn't miss those. He's going to punish that for a maximum. Another sixer coming out from his bat. And on his individual 43, and scoreboard moves on to 99 runs. 19 runs on the scorecard. Not much of not many times we have seen the scoreboard crossing 100 runs in the first innings. But when this man is on the strikers end, nothing is impossible. This time he goes big once again, and it's a maximum. It's a huge one yet again. Finishing 100 in style. 105 runs on the scorecard. And it's a massive one. And it's a half century for Punaji Kalangutkar. You can show the bat to your teammates, to your supporters. And it's a much needed essential one. And a single there. Scoreboard will now move on towards a total, as we can see, 106, 112, 112 runs on the scoreboard. One delivery remaining, 112 runs on the scorecard. Last delivery, and the opening batsman gets departed in the last delivery of the innings. So this is the equation required. 113 runs from 48 deliveries to get 113 runs from the coming 40 deliveries. A beautiful cameo, a brilliant knock from Punaji Kalangutkar, a rapid fire half century from him. So the Shivolim veterans are required a total of 113 runs in order to win this match. Yes, thank you, DJ. So, the Orange Army waiting for their opponents in the finals. Rajesh Shinapurkar sir are indicating the commencement of the run chase. The supporters, the spectators all ready to support their favorite sides. Punaji Kalangutkar to start off things. To Shree Ram, very first delivery faces, and what a way to start off things. Shree Ram, what a way to start off things. This time he plays that beautifully in the region where there was no fielder present. Punaji Kangutkar concedes the very first six in his very first ball. Also a half century by him in the first innings. A beautiful display of ruthless batting. That's a good delivery there. Off break one, they are going to get a couple from that. Scoreboard will now move on towards 8 runs. When you are chasing a total of more than 100 runs, you are going to surely require more than 16 runs per over. So now scoreboard now moves on towards 8 runs. Surely they are trying to cope up with the required run rate. And Shree Ram is a man who can single-handedly take his team to the winning side. Plus he has the experience of playing on this ground. All the factors are advantageous to him. So he must make use of all that advantage, must make use of all that experience that he possesses on playing on this ground. We have seen the beautiful knocks, beautiful innings by Shree Ram, and now he has to pull off yet another. Trying for a square cut this time, but no connection. It leads to a dot delivery. Praji Kalangutkar is a kind of an all-rounder, not easy to hit, but still the first ball hit by Shree Ram made it look easier. But this time it's Punaji making the comeback once again. Play down the leg side, will get the first one easily. Happy with that, and yes, they will stay satisfied with just a single. Scoreboard now moves on towards 9 runs. In this over so far, 5 deliveries are bowled. 9 runs conceded. Shree Mant to face the last one. It's a good hit, a fielder present. But still no use of that because it has gone all the way for a boundary. So very first over by Punaji Kalangutkar. It's a bit expensive one. 13 runs on the scorecard. I would like to request the ball boys to please throw the ball inside the ground. A humble request to the people that have gathered the ball. Please throw the ball back in the game. Shree Ram and Srimant, the roaring opening duo for the Shivolim veterans. They have given good start for them in every match, and such kind of expectation from the supporters in this match also, because they know how crucial, how vital is this duo for them. They still even have Laksha, they have Sachin Bhosle in the batting lineup, but still they have to give on a good start if they want to reach till the bigger target. Sushant will now bring handle responsibility of the second over. This time he's trying to go big. A fielder present there, but is it the use of that? No, it isn't, because he welcomes him with a boundary there. Scoreboard moves on towards 17 runs. It's a rapid shot. It's in the gap now, with along the carpet, and it has gone all the way for a boundary. 2 into 1 brings another 21 runs on the scorecard. They are going just the way that they want to go, just the way that they have to bat this time. A total of 113 is not an easy one, but still the way they are batting, it is making good things them for them, because if you are chasing a total of more than 100, such kind of batting is expected, and they are doing it precisely and with perfection and dedication, because they know this is the semi-final. They have to reach in the finals, and in order to pursue their dream, they have to win this match. This time it's a maximum, or is it? It's a drop catch. The fielding side will not be a happier one, because they had a chance of dismissing the important wicket of Shree, and he is happy with that. For a moment of time, the heart of Siolim supporters was almost in their mouth, but it has gone back to its original position. Scoreboard now becomes a total of 27 runs. And that will be considered as a dot ball, because ball went just above the bat of the batsman. 2 deliveries remaining in this over. They are successful in converting even this over into an expensive one. We'll try to go for more of those. And he goes. Is he successful? Yes, he is. Shree on fire on his home ground. He is successful in striking yet another maximum. Scoreboard now moves on towards 33 now. Nelson figure 33 runs on the scorecard. Last delivery remaining. They are just going alongside the required run rate per over. Sriram, his catch is being dropped. Let's see, was that catch or the whole match? This time he goes big, and it's yet another one. Lands on the rooftops, and now Punaji Kalangudkar is thinking how to stop this man, because if Sriram Express isn't stopped, then it will only stop on the victory station in the finals. Scoreboard moves on to a total of 39 runs. I think we are all set and ready to go. Scoreboard 39 runs. Praveen, the man that batted beautifully from the first ball till the last ball. Now with the ball in hand, and this time it's Shree welcomes him with a bang. It's yet another maximum. 45 runs on the scorecard. The host side, the host batsmen are in no mood of giving this match from any position now. Once again, Shree goes for a maximum and 50 runs on the scorecard for Shivolim veterans. 50 runs up, it's 51 on the scoreboard. This time yet again Shree goes 3 in 3. 3 consecutive back-to-back maximum. Scoreboard now moves on towards 57 runs now. Shriram and Shremant, both the names have Shree in them. Seems to be lucky because they are making no bad decisions there. Every ball that came out from their bat, it went for a maximum or a dot ball, nothing in between. Trying to bowl on the offer side, but this time went well outside the off stump. Scoreboard moves on towards 58 runs now. 58 runs on the scoreboard. "55 runs are more required to win this matchup." This time his head gone the distance. No, it hasn't. Fielder is present. He will stop it. Shriram, just look at the running between the wicket. The way Shriram is running between the wickets, it's a question arising in mind. Is he really 40 plus? Because the way he is batting and running between the wickets, it doesn't like he has crossed that limit. This time Shree goes, but fielder present and he takes it. He is disappointed and he has to depart now. The first crucial wicket for Shivolim veterans. I would say even if they have lost their first one, Shree have done the job this time. 3 in 3, has done his job perfectly, and now is it a game-changing moment there. Thank you, DJ. And now it will be Laksha, the new man in on the striker, and yet another hard-hitting batsman from Shivolim veterans. Trying to go big this time, but unsuccessful in the attempt. As a result, 3 overs are completed and 60 runs on the scorecard. That means they are going 20 runs per over. 30 balls remaining and another 53 more runs to get. 30 deliveries remaining and 53 more runs to get. Sushant now the bowler. He plays it. He was trying to honor the bowler and he does it. Sushant won't concede in the first one as it's a dot. Shree also done a brilliant job in his individual innings. 3 sixes, 24 runs in just 5 balls. This time, what a shot that is! A lofted sweep. Man, oh man, he's looking batting look a lot easier than it looks. 66 runs on the scoreboard. Lower full toss. One leg in front, one in the side. Bat goes for a sweep and ball goes for a tour out of the park. This time it's a good delivery there. They won't look for a single as they won't try to lose any more batsmen because they already have lost one in form of Shree, but still he had done his job. 3 deliveries bowled, 1 big shot conceded so far. Once again it's a huge one. Another slog sweep, this time down the leg side. I just want to ask the umpires, are your hands paining? Because every delivery that goes in front of Sriram, they are forced to raise their hands. So once again, yet another cracking shot and scoreboard moves on to 72. Shivolim Veterans Trophy. Can we witness two half centuries in one match? They will get the first one easily. Looking for the second. No, they won't. Sriram says, let's be happy with just a single there. Scoreboard now moves on towards 73 runs. "40 more runs are required to win this matchup. 40 runs to win this match." And this time Samir is the one to miss that ball. So here Laksha is the one to lose that. So here we are, the completion of the 4 overs, and out of those 4 overs the scoreboard is 73 runs. Another 40 runs are required from the coming 24 deliveries. Yes, okay, umpire. Mr. Rajesh have indicated towards the commentary box. It's the veterans power play in honor of all the players playing this tournament. All the fielders inside the 30-yard circle. Sriram on the strikers end. And Sriram, you can surely show the bat because it's a half century from you. 50 runs up from Sriram. Don't hesitate to show the bat. A half century in a winning cause this time. Scoreboard now moves on to 75 runs. Half century to half century. Punaji to Sriram this time once again. Sweep, no matter it wasn't pulled with that much strength. That pull shot had much strength to take the ball beyond the fence for a boundary. Scoreboard now moves on to 79 runs. 79 runs on the scorecard. What a beautiful innings this has been from Sriram. This time it's a good delivery there. You cannot expect this ball to be given as wide from the justice panel because surely it was in the radar, it was in the playable zone. That's a brilliant shot there, but they're going to get nothing out of it. Two back-to-back dot deliveries there. Sriram is playing those shots beautifully. The way he is batting, just a visual from heaven to watch because he had played all the shot. He had pull, short arm jabs. The sweep shots were so easy on the eyes to watch. This time an off-break delivery there. This is what you expect from a player that represents Goa Police. Punaji Kalangudkar now making the comeback. He is the man to change the things for his team. Can he do another one? Yes, yet again, as I said, Punaji Kalangudkar can be a man to change for his team, and he has done with absolute ease. Punaji Kalangudkar, even though conceding a boundary, just 6 runs of that. Scoreboard stands still on 79 runs. So now another 34 runs are required from the coming 18 deliveries. 18 deliveries and 34 more runs to win this matchup. One good news that Sriram is still playing on the strikers end. He is playing beautifully till now. Thank you, DJ. It will be history here in the St. Anthony Church ground if this target is successfully chased, because no target in this tournament is chased so far more than 3 digits. 34 runs and all have you got is 34 deliveries. Laksha, 18 deliveries, 34 runs to get. That's a bad delivery. He will get a single there. It was a full toss one, but only a single. And now even though they take a single, it will be a good sign because now Sri Ram, the man to strike a half century, will be on the strikers end. And he misses that. He was trying to hit. He was trying to go down the ground. This time now the match has reached the position that every dot delivery is going to put pressure on the batting side. 33 runs required now from the coming 16 deliveries. This time we couldn't connect the bat and the ball that well. We'll get the first one easily. Are happy with that. And Praveen this time, what an over from him. Not a single boundary, not a single big shot from here. Scoreboard now moves on towards 81 runs. This time it's a brilliant shot from Laksha, and it has gone one bounce over the fence for a boundary. It was predicted from the commentary box that the ball will land on the offside surely, and Laksha is the one to do justice to that. Laksha goes for a massive one. It was in the slot and it goes out of the fence for a maximum. The supporters of Shivolim looking in red hot form. It's because of their support that their team has reached till this phase. Scoreboard now moves on towards 91 runs. 22 more runs required from the coming 13 deliveries. 13 deliveries and 22 more runs to win. Can we witness history today in a same match where Punaji Karangudkar is playing? He struck a half century. Shree struck a half century. Can we see a 100-run chase? Lower full toss delivery. They will get a first one easily. Fielder present at the deep square leg region will get a single there. And happy with that. Scoreboard moves on towards 92 now. 92 runs on the scoreboard. So that means the equation now. 21 required from the coming 12 deliveries. 20. Thank you. 21 runs required from 12 balls. 2-1 from 1-2. Satish is the bowler now. We can surely say the fate, the future of this match for both of the teams in this over. Even though it's not the last one, this is the deciding over. If the man Satish successful in stopping runs and grabbing wickets, men in blue have their fine chance. But if Laksha and Sriram take on their hard-hitting ways, the man in red final awaits you. It's a swing and a miss. It's a slower one. 11 deliveries and 21 more runs to get. What a match this has been. People watching it live from Goa Livecast are really enjoying it. Is it a huge one? It's high in the air, fielder beneath that, and they drop it. Such kind of mistakes are not affordable in this moment of time in this match. Catch drop. Scoreboard now moves on to 93 runs. 20 runs required from the coming 10 deliveries. Ten deliveries remaining. 20 more runs to get. What a match this is going. The people are loving it. The commentary box is enjoying it. 2 half centuries, one big score of 113, almost on the verge of being successfully chased down. In the Yorker's length, will get the first one easily. Looking for the second one. Trouble at the non-striker's end. And they miss it. Did they miss? Yes, they surely did. It's a successful couple there. 95 runs on the scoreboard now. That means 18 runs from the coming 9 deliveries. 9 deliveries and 18 runs to get. That means from every delivery they are going to need 2 runs. Even some sort of dot deliveries can help them getting the first one easily. Looking for the second one. Should we take it or not? Yes, let's take it. And they have took it. 97 runs. Two deliveries remaining. 16 runs to get. It's a wide. That means 15 runs will be now required to win this match. Scoreboard moves on 98. 8 deliveries and 15 runs to get. Has it gone the distance? Fielder present. And it has gone all the way for a boundary. One bounce over the fence. And it has gone for a boundary. Seven deliveries, 11 runs to get. Shivolim veterans in full control. It was looking like Punaji Karangutkar's team had a fair chance, but defying all the odds, he played the man. Shree once again trying a slog sweep there. First one will be taken with absolute ease and will be happy with just a single. So this will be now the equation. 1-0-3 on the scorecard. 6 balls. 1-0. 10 runs in order to win this match. What a chase this has been. They have successfully coalesced. 100 runs on the scoreboard. 1-0, 3 runs on the scorecard. 6 deliveries and 10 more runs to win this match. Thank you, DJ. 6 deliveries, 10 runs. The team of Siolim veterans proving everybody wrong who thought that they are not having fair chances in this match. And the credit goes to the one man standing tall, Shree from the first ball till the last over, just like Praveen prayed from the opponents. 10 runs required in 6 balls. One of the smartest wicket keepers in the whole of Goa state behind the stumps. We are so lucky to witness Punaji Kalangutcar in this tournament. 6 deliveries, 10 runs to get. Samir on his bowling markup. He shuffled on the offer side, will get the first one easily. Will they look for the second? Yes, they are going to get that with absolute ease. Now 5 deliveries and 8 runs to get. Five deliveries and 8 runs. A run chase of 1-1-3. What a match this is proving to be. Half century by Punaji Kalangutcar. Brutal thrashing by Praveen. Shree is in no mood of stopping, and a good cameo by Laksha. This time a fielder present, not in the deep, it was inside. the 30-yard circle, and it's a boundary. All the spectators, all the supporters of Guddem are on their feet. Run a ball, 4 deliveries and 4 runs to get. If those 4 runs are taken, it will be history on the St. Anthony Church ground, because a total of more than 100 will be successfully chased. 4 deliveries, 4 runs to get. Will get the first one with absolute ease. Will they look for the second? No, they won't. They are going for it. Punaji Kalangudkar. The indications clearly depicting that he is not going to give this match away with that ease. And now finally they are getting their man. Laksha should have to be in the dugout. So now the equation changes down to 3 deliveries and 4 runs to get. 3 deliveries and 3 runs to get. Run a ball, 3 deliveries, 3 runs. What a match, what a cameo by Laksha. Finally comes to an end. A beautiful cameo by him in the end. And finally he is welcomed with claps. 1 boundary, 1 big shot, and he is in the dugout. Trying to go big, it goes beside the square leg umpire. 1 run taken easily. Puraji Kalangudkar collect the ball. Now 2 deliveries and 2 runs. Even though this is not the last ball, but it will be the deciding one. The bowler has done a brilliant job till now. Samir, even though after conceding a boundary, is successful in taking the game till the last 2 balls. Will it be the host side in the finals, or will it be the man from Asnoda? This time they will get the first one easily. And now the scores are leveled. One ball, 1 run to get. A match of 1-1-3. Now coming in the last ball. Aggressive field set, aggressive mindset. 1 ball, 1 run. In it to win it. Ticket to the final on this ball. And it's a wide. And the team of Siolim veterans is in the final. What a match this is. A match of 113 runs. And those 113 are successfully chased. Even though Punaji Kalangudkar struck a beautiful half century, it has gone to of absolute no use, because Shree single-handedly dismantled the bowling lineup, and the host side is in the finals. Beware Orange Army, because just look at the form that the red team is in. Shree finishing things off in style. From the first ball, a wide delivery to end of the match, and Shivolim is in the finals. Thank you, DJ. Thank you, DJ. So now please take a note that the final match will commence at sharp 3:30 p.m. It will be of 10 overs, a double inning match. So that means that will be 4 innings, 2 innings for each team. What a match this has been. 72 runs by Sriram. Give him a big round of applause. 72 runs while chasing a total of 113. Final, we are going to witness the host side Shivolim veterans alongside team Savoy Verem at sharp 3:30 p.m. Let's meet up on the other side. Sakahari, Savoy Verem and the host KKB Shivolim veterans. And out of those four, we are seeing the two teams, the host side and Savoy Verem veterans, have qualified for the finals. An easy win against Parsem. The Orange Army has reached here, and on the other hand, one of the most furious matches that we can ever witness in the history of this ground. 113 runs were chased thanks to the mega innings by Sriram of 72 runs not out. Heading all the equations, here we are into the end of this tournament, the last toss of this whole tournament by the hands of Mr. Santosh Volvoikar. Let's hear what's the news from the center. And alongside also, we are so happy to welcome one of the most experienced goal cricketing legends all the way from Mandrem, Mr. Sanjay Nagvekar. A very warm welcome to you, sir. Savaveram has won the toss. Can we get to know your... Okay, it's going to be fielding, so that means the team of Shivolim veterans have to bat first. Take a note that there will be 4 innings in this match, 2 innings per team. So KKB Guddem have to bat first, and alongside a request for the team of Savaveram to please set your field set as soon as possible. Alongside the team of KKB Guddem requested to please be ready with your opening pair. रवि आपकी ज़रूरत यहाँ पर है. रवि ज़रा आपकी ज़रूरत यहाँ पर है, कृपया यहाँ पर आइए. Hello, hello. Okay, umpire. We're all set. So, ladies and gentlemen, once again, good evening to you all. All the supporters, the spectators are ready. The dignitaries in the commentary box, alongside the players. Let's roll it. The mega finals of Shivolim Veterans Trophy. The first ball. Very first delivery, Sriram goes into the gap. Fielder present, slow outfield will make sure that the ball doesn't pass the boundary line. They have to run hard for it. And they have taken the first runs of the final. Sriram commences his innings and alongside his teams with a couple. Kishore, the bowler, to start off things for the Orange Army. Sakahari Savaiverem. This time Sriram goes down and fielders were present, but the fielder is falling short off. As a result, another maximum goes down the ground. This time a boundary goes one bounce over the fence for a boundary. Scoreboard moves on towards 6. Sriram once again starting out with his aggressive intentions. Tried to go big this time, but it was into the Yorker's lens, so he couldn't make use of that ball that much. This time it's the bowler making the comeback. Sriram has some good tempo running throughout the tournament. Has given good start in every match, even the previous one. He is the reason why we are seeing this team in the finals. 113 runs were required. And there was a strong man like Punaji Karangudkar in front of them. Smacked 13 of his very first over. And showed that he is in no mood of giving away that match. This time he goes big. No fielders present in the 30-yard circle, but there was a protection there. Will make sure that the ball goal doesn't pass him. This over is going good till now. Even after including that boundary, only singles and doubles being taken there. 5 deliveries completed. Last one yet to go. Scorecard stands still on 7 runs. That's a full toss and Shree will surely smack it away for a boundary. He knew that it was a full toss one that could have been also gone for a sixer, but instead 2 runs short. That means it will be the completion of the first over. The first 6 bowled. Scoreboard stays on 11 runs, no wicket down. KKB Guddem batting first. Yes, thank you DJ. Ujjwal now with the ball in hand. This time he was trying to go big. His head is down. Field is underneath that. And they drop it. What have you done? This is the same man that struck 72 runs in the previous match. Single-handedly chased down 100 runs. And his catch is dropped. He had lost all the hope that he is going to survive this tournament. The captain is not happy because he knows the value, the importance, the significance of Sriram's wicket. They are getting a couple in the meanwhile, which will take the scoreboard towards 13 runs. A crucial lifeline for Sriram. This time trying to go big. Once again, it's another flop shot. Once again, it has been dropped. Sriram, the question to you is, what have you eaten today? Because everywhere there are chances of you're taking your catch. The catches are being missed. 2 in 2. A dozen of luck with him. 2 catches dropped in 2 consecutive deliveries. 2 lifelines also. The bowler Ujjwal must have been very disappointed by the fielding side because he had given not one but two chances to grab hold of that important wicket. This time he won't do any mistake because this time it has gone all the way. One bounce over the fence for a boundary. Two chances given to him and he accepts that. Scoreboard moves on to 17. Yes, thank you, DJ. That's a cracking shot. Comes first, steps down, and it's a magnificent stroke. Not a pitch, didn't loft it, but using the pace of the ball, using the carpet, smacks it away. Scoreboard moves on to 21. 21 runs on the scoreboard. Second over in progress. This man, two catches were dropped, and now he's looking in a very fatal form. Once again, it will be a maximum because the rocket has landed on the rooftops. Everywhere the ball lands, it's one return. That is Sriram. Once again, a lofted shot. This time they are not getting 4, but they are getting the whole 6 runs. A maximum run on that. Scoreboard moves on towards 27. Two catches are dropped and now the prizes are being paid there by the fielding side. They have one of the best bowling lineups in the tournament. But this is a match of the best bowling lineup versus the best batting side. Give them any target, they are to chase it. But this time they are going to set it. He is leaving the ball. He knows that it's going to be an extra run alongside. We are getting the clear indication from the main umpire. Extra run will take the scoreboard towards 28. That's a good delivery. In blow for the KKB Shivolim side because they lose an important wicket. Hits the man, Shreeman, who have received 2 crucial lifeline, is the one to fall prey to a brilliant Yorker in the second over. The ray of hope of a big target making his way towards the pavilion, but even though he's making his way, he has done his job brilliantly. Also, once again, welcome to Mr. Suraj Bitegavekar. His presence also means a lot. We are having a lot of big names, dignitaries in the commentary box. We have recently welcomed Sir Suraj Bitegavekar alongside Santosh Vavekar and also one of the Goa's cricketing legends, Sanjay Nagvekar sir. Has taken Goa's name in every state to a large extent and now in form of a chief guest for today's session. In the meanwhile, they are losing their first one. It will be indication of the third over. That will be the mandatory Shivolim veterans over, where all the fielders will be forced to stay inside a 30-yard circle. Also, we are welcoming Mr. Nitin Nigudkar. That's a brilliant stroke there, but a nice field in the 30-yard circle. In field, fielding is not that easy when you are in such kind of situation where all the fielders are inside, but no worries, a single is being retained. 28 runs on the scorecard. This time he goes big. He stays on his place because he knows this is going for a boundary. Because no fielder was present, it travels all the way. One bounce over the fence. Scoreboard moves on to 32. Thank you, DJ. Leaving the ball, he was sure enough that this is going to be an extra run, which will move on towards 33. Kapil also will be a man to watch out for. Has done a brilliant job behind the stumps throughout the tournament. Haven't missed a single ball till now from the morning session. Also has some nasty shots in his arsenal. This time trouble for Shree, and this time the opening pair has to go. First Sriram and now Shree has to depart. KKB Shivolim side not in a good sign for them. They are losing another crucial wicket here. Also, we are welcoming one of the most significant personalities in Siolim, the MLA of Siolim constituency, respected Ma'am Delilah Michael Lobo, also entered the premises. A very warm welcome from the organizing committee. A request to you, ma'am, please have a seat in the commentary box. In the meanwhile, the team of KKB Guddem have lost their two crucial wickets there. They are losing their opening pair. The opening duo has been sent back to the pavilion. First Ujjwal and this time Nauso doing the job here, sending back Shree in a crucial over. This time Santosh goes down the ground and he will get the result. As sweet as a fruit can be. The second boundary in this one, even they have lost a crucial wicket, but still they can make some runs from here. Now so bowled beautifully in the previous match, has done the job brilliantly of a bowler. And this time even he has to do it yet again. This time trying to go big, fielder present and he will find it in the wideish mid-on region. Once again a wicket goes down. KKB Guddem side were looking good in the first two, but the third one is not by their side. Scoreboard stands still on just 37 runs till now. 3 overs are being completed. And after the completion of 3 overs, we are seeing total stand still on 37 runs for the loss of 3 crucial wickets. Please take a note that this match will be of 2 innings. That means the team that is batting now will come on to bat again. They will give the final target in the next innings. Suryakant will handle the 4th one. Laksha trying to go down the ground. Instead, he will get a single there. Things are not looking good here. They have got a single. 38 runs becomes the scorecard now. Trying to go big. Rupesh this time. He fails to do so. Only a single will be taken there. With that single, scoreboard now moves on towards 39. That was actually a good over there by Nauso. Okay, it's a no ball. Okay, wait, we have a confirmation from the justice panel. It's a no ball. That means the next ball will be a free hit one. A free hit delivery. Laksha will be on the striker's end. Trying to go big, but this time Laksha fails to do so. Only a single taken there. After the completion of third over, there are not much big sixes to be found there. Because after the departure, the dismissal of Sriram and Srimant, not much of a difference has been done on the scorecard, which is just now on 40 runs. "41 runs on the scoreboard. The fourth over in progress. Suryakant handling it exquisitely till now, not giving any chance, any opportunities in attempts of hitting those big shots. Trying to go for a square cut this time, but in the attempt he fails yet again. Beautiful over from Suryakant so far, not giving any chances of hitting those biggies to any of the batsmen on the ground. Once again, he steps down, swing and a miss, and it's out. Yes, it will be. Presence of mind is a crucial aspect in the game. The ball was not dead because the wicketkeeper had it in the hand. And as I was saying, Kapil is the man to watch out for. Even though he's not batting, he has done a brilliant job behind the stumps throughout the tournament, and yet again shows his presence of mind, shows his capability. The high IQ step taken by Kapil, leading to an important wicket of Rupesh. So they lose another one. Fourth man down for Shivolim. Scoreboard stands still on 41. Yes, thank you, DJ. So now we are going to step into the last over. After this delivery, the last over will be awaiting KKB Guddem. Sachin Bhosle comes and it's taken. For a moment, we were thinking that this ball will go all the way. The fielder says, no, I won't let it happen. As a result, they lose another wicket, and it's WWW, triple W factor in the last delivery of every over. Starting from the second one, they lose another one. Sachin Bhosle, without troubling the scorers, makes his way towards the pavilion. Yes, thank you, DJ. So now we are going to head in the last over of the first innings. It will be the bowler on his bowling markup, Shailesh, to do the favors of the last one. Scoreboard stands still on just 41 till now so far. That's a full toss delivery. It's high in the air. Fielder beneath, and it becomes just a spectator. Nothing much the fielder could have done it. Expected to watch the ball sail over his head for a maximum. Lakshya starts off things in style. Yes, thank you, DJ. Laksha now keeping up the pace, foot on the metal. This time he misses that, and it has landed in the declare zone. That means they're going to get 2 runs there. So a combined of 8 runs in the first two deliveries. Scoreboard now moves on towards 49 runs. In the first innings of 30 deliveries, a total above 60 to 70 can be considered a good one, but by just 4 deliveries remaining in hand, it's looking a bit impossible. But still, this team is the same team that made impossible possible in the previous match by defying all the odds. A 50 by Punaji Kalgutkar and a 50 by Sriram in the winning cause. This is the same team in the finals, and on the other hand, Savai Verem by defeating the mighty giants of Goa through Parsem have reached till here. That's a brilliant delivery. Nothing Laksha could have done on that. And Kapil is saying exactly the thing. This is the line and length you have to bowl him. This is where you can keep the batsman silent throughout the match, and the bowler does so. 49 runs on the scorecard so far. They have to bowl it again. He has to do it yet again. Also, a gift will be given. So that means 50 runs on the scorecard for KKB Shivolim. 50 runs are up. The half century being displayed on the scoreboard. This is a big one, but is it big enough? You can't blame the fielder there because sun rays directly in the eyes blocking the vision. It will be a boundary. Yes, the umpire flows the hand parallel to the ground, signaling that it's a boundary. And with that boundary, scoreboard will now move on towards 54 runs now. Trying to go big this time. It has the height, not the distance, and the field will not commit any mistakes there. As a result, going down the ground, they lose another wicket. Scoreboard stands still on just 54 runs now, and they have lost their 5th man. That means half of the team in the dugout. Alongside the last delivery will be remaining. Thank you, DJ. So now Samir will be the batsman to face the last ball, the deciding ball, to decide a target of the first innings. Samir misses that ball. So, ladies and gentlemen, here's the completion of the first innings. The first inning is completed, and the total is now 55. So that means to grab on the lead, they have to cross the limit of 56 runs. This will be the target in the first inning. That means if they want to make up a lead, then they have to cross the limit of 56 runs. Thank you, DJ. So let's move on towards the match once again. A total of 55 runs in the first innings. That means they have to complete the threshold of that if they want to pick up a lead in this second innings. It is going to be the second of the match and first from their point of view for the batting side. Thank you, DJ. Sachin Bhosle, welcome by the chants of Sachin Sachin. Let's see what can he do. Kishore and Kapil, the opening duo, and Sachin Bhosle to start off things. The power play over. Keep in mind 55 is the limit that we have to cross in order to get the lead in the next innings. Very first delivery, take it, take the catch. No, they don't. No, they didn't. There was a chance of sending a very aggressive batsman Kishore in the very first delivery. Shreeman was there, the bowler was running, but lack of coordination resulting in a catch drop. Let's see how costly will this catch drop be for the fielding side, because they had the opportunity of sending back a crucial wicket in the very first ball, but they have missed it completely. A lifeline given for the batting side in the very first ball. This time in the Yorker's length, we'll get the first one single, trying to bowl a fuller length delivery in the attempt. A single taken successfully, and finally the run chase in order to get the lead has started with a single. This is going to be the second innings of this match. Another two yet to come, respective each single remaining of these two teams. "55 runs will be the threshold that they have to keep in mind. That's a brilliant delivery. In the meanwhile, also the ball was in the air for a few moments, but not enough to grab hold of that. They are going to get a couple from that delivery. That means 3 runs will be put up on the scorecard. They are trying to take the things off slowly and steadily, just like they did in the previous match. Slowly and steadily, they pick up the pace of the match and race down towards the victory. This time he misses that. There was a slight chance of the bat and ball connecting with each other. Yes, surely it was a dot delivery, because the ball went from the upper side, the upper edge of the bat. Sachin Bhosle is doing a good job till now. His precision in bowling is proving to be good for the fielding side. Once again, it's a chance of a catch. Sachin Bhosle beneath that. And the bowler makes no mistake. The danger man, Kapil, is sent back into the pavilion. The bowler bowled and the bowler caught. In the form of caught and bowled, here goes the first wicket. Kapil back to the pavilion. Thank you, DJ. Videsh, now the new man in to replace Kapil. They're losing the important wicket. The man who has the capability of hitting those big shots is finally sent back thanks to Sachin Bhosle. Very first delivery, it's a wide. The reactions are crystal clear. One small difference of an inch could have done the job there. Extra run scoreboard moves on towards 4. I will say it's a brilliant start for the team of KKB Guddem because they have started off in batting well, and even the bowling department is not disappointing. Into the follow through, he was trying to take a run there but completely denied by Kishore because he's the one to stand on the non-strikers, and let's not take that risk. And here's the completion of the first over. After the completion of first 6, scoreboard stands still on 4 runs. Yes, thank you, DJ. Also, not only the players are going to win, but the spectators outside. You can also win a cash prize of 100 rupees. The kids can surely show off to their family members, not just watching, we have also come winning. So the first 6 have been done successfully. Sachin Bhosle handled the first one brilliantly. Now on to the shoulders of Rupesh. The second over will be. Kishore, the man is silent till now. We can see how hard can he hit. We have seen a beautiful pull shot in the previous match by him. Such kind of shots will be expected in this one also. As I was saying, he loves to pull that ball down the square leg region, but this time couldn't judge the pace of the ball, resulting in a dot. Chance of a catch there, just touching the fingertips of the fielder there. Kishore knows a smile on his face because he knows that he could have gone this time. No chances were there, but still he makes it safely. 2 runs on the tally, which will make the scoreboard towards 6 runs. Down the leg side this time, Kishore is trying it hard to hit those big shots because speaking about this match, big shots are an essentiality. It's a necessity if you want to stay alive in the match. Here you have no target so far. The only goal now is to cross the threshold of those 55 runs in order to come in lead. Because if you don't get the lead, then it will become very hard for you. Rupesh, even he is doing his job brilliantly till now. It will be swing and a miss, and it will be a wide. The sharp vision of the umpires making it easy for the organizing committee in every match. Thanks to Rajesh Renapurkar sir, one of the most cricketing legends in Goa, alongside Vaman Mayekar sir, especially have made his way in Shivolim for today's session, the final day. A single taken in the tally, scoreboard moves on towards 8 runs. 9 runs on the scorecard till now. They are relying on singles and doubles, but you have to keep in mind you will be having another inning towards you. Singles and doubles are not going to help in any extent if you want to reach till that threshold. This time he smacks it hard. Fielder present will beat him and will go all the way for a boundary. Converted into a double digit, the scorecard remains on 13 runs. Thank you, DJ. Once again trying to pull there, but unsuccessful in the attempt. As a result, yet another ball goes dot. So here's the story. After the first 2 overs, we are seeing scoreboard moves on towards 13 runs and a loss of 1 wicket of Kapil. Yes, thank you, DJ. Santosh will bowl the third one. Veterans over. Very first delivery, and upish cut short there, a bit of lofted. They are going to get 2 runs from that one. Surely a nice shot there from the bat of Kishore. They are going to get 2 runs on that. It was the new man Videsh on the striker's end. That means the scoreboard will now move on towards 15 runs. Third over is in progress. Not yet a single boundary or a single big shot has been commenced from the bat of the Orange Army. They have to do something here. This time is on the carpet. He will be successful in stopping the ball. Both the batsmen are trying very hard to smack that ball down the leg side, but both of them are finding it really hard to find those big shots. If they don't find it, then it will be very hard for them to stay alive in this match. This time it's a brilliant off-break delivery now. Even the batsman is smiling. That ball could have been punished, but instead It's a dot delivery. This over is also going good till now. 3 deliveries bowled, only 3 conceded. This time it's a huge hit. Take it, grab it. Can they? Yes, they will without any mistake. Laksha committing no mistake there. Not disappointing the expectations of his teammates, and they lose their another crucial wicket. It will be Kishore making his way towards the pavilion. Both the batsmen back in the dugout. Shailesh Dhuman in. Thank you, DJ. At least somewhere the red and black is doing well. 16 runs on the scorecard. Black and red are doing brilliantly till now, and against them, the orange is. Yes, absolutely. Chance for a hat trick there. He's on a possible hat trick. 2 catches taken into successive deliveries. It's usual now who have to restrict the hat trick and alongside take some big steps for his team. They are struggling to find runs, struggling to find those big shots. On a possible hat trick. Can he pull this off? This is a big one. A very hard catch to be looked upon, and it will go all the way for a boundary. After a very long time, after 3 overs, the boundary have finally arrived here. Scoreboard moves on towards 20 runs, 2-0, and they have lost a total of 4 wickets there. Twenty runs are on the scorecard till 2 overs are yet to go. That means they're having 12 deliveries till now. They are yet to clear the threshold of 55 runs if they want to grab a lead in this match. Because if they don't reach there, then surely there will be a lot of big complications arising in front of them when they come on to bat for the next innings. This time he smacks it with absolute perfection and not the catch. 100 rupees are dropped. It's a 6. So that was the maximum. The first six coming out into the fourth over. They are going to need much more of those. 26 runs on the scorecard. This time he goes big. Once again, it's over the cow corner. And it will go all the way. It will clear the distance. Once again, 2-2. So now 2-2. Two big sixes. Scoreboard has moved on past the score of 32. This time going through the extra cover region, no fielders are present there, and it will be not be a maximum, but still this shot will do the job because it's a boundary. 6-6 for now. 6-6-4. Not a good sign there as they are closing towards 36 now. Surely good news for the Orange Army because at least one batsman is contributing. It's Videsh leading from the front. That's a no ball. It's a full toss delivery there. They have to bowl this again, and alongside also they are going to get 5 runs on this. A boundary plus 1 run that they have got from the no ball. That means scoreboard will now become 41. They are closing with each and every step. The over turns out to be the changing moment for the batting side. And Videsh is the one to take the responsibility of this team by smacking those two huge sixes and alongside the boundaries that came in back-to-back succession. A mini helicopter there. It was a free hit, so even though it was a free hit, some misfield occurred there, and the ball races away for a boundary. I was saying that they are finding it hard to find sixes and boundaries, and in this over, there are only sixes and boundaries. No singles, no doubles, only big shots and boundaries. Scoreboard now moves on towards 45. Another 10 runs required to grab that lead now. Once again in the origin, this time there's protection there. And he drops it. Wasn't looking that confident enough, but a good throw in the end. Sriram is not happy. As a result, a couple will be taken successfully. Scoreboard now moves on towards 47. They are slowly closing in. If they get the lead, they will have a strong foot, a strong hold in the match. Trying to go for a slog sweep, kneeling down, but couldn't grab hold of that, couldn't connect the bat and the ball to take it down the leg side. So an expensive over, but a good over from the point of view of the team of Savai Verem. That means they are contributing maximum from that one. Scoreboard will now become 48 runs. A total of 28 runs are conceded in this one, which is not a good sign. The captain of KKB Shivolim have to think again. 28 runs in a single over is not a good sign when you're playing a match of 2 innings per team. Samir, the bowler, will now end off things. 47 runs, 48 runs on the scorecard. That means the lead that they are requiring is coming a bit closer. That's a short ball. Fielder is present, but it will go the distance for a maximum. And finally, the 50 runs on the scorecard now. 5-0 finally completed. Your 54 runs on the scoreboard. 54 runs are on the scorecard. That means just one run to equal the limit, and after that they are going to have the lead of those respective runs. The step down will get a single there with absolute ease, looking for a second one. No, they won't. Videj says let's be happy with just a single. Another run is not required there, and now finally the scores are leveled. It will be 55 runs. So whatever runs they get in the remaining 4 balls, it will be the lead for the Orange Army. Savoy Verum. This time ball goes miles high in the air. It has the distance and it has been dropped. Didn't cover the distance. It had the height, but still they were trying to fetch something from that, and they have fetched a couple out of that catch being dropped. Scoreboard now moves on to 57. This time it's a massive one. Will it clear the boundary? Fielder present, and he grabs it. Absolutely brilliant catch taken there, and he will be welcomed with applause. Finally, they are getting their man. A brilliant catch taken in the deep. So keeping in mind that they have a lead of 2 runs now. A 2-run also lead can prove to be fatal, because they surely could have the lead for the batting side, but still KKB Shivolim, because 28 runs were considered in just a single over. That plus point advantage that they could have got is now discharged. So 2 deliveries are remaining. They are having a lead of 2 runs so far. Suryakant will now be the man on the striker's end to face the last 2 deliveries. He misses that. Will they look for the first one? And I don't think that they have left the crease. The bat was still inside. The bat was still inside. Shriram was appealing for a single wicket there, but instead they are gathering 1 run out of it. That means scoreboard will now reach towards 58 and a lead of 3 runs now with them. Last delivery remaining, a lead of 3 runs for the Savoy Verum team. This time it's a maximum, and it will go the distance. That means 6 runs plus 3, a total of 9 runs lead is with the team of Savoy Verum. That means first they have to coalesce those 9 runs, and after that they are going to start with their regular scorecard. 9 runs is the limit that they have to chase first to start a regular scorecard now. Yes, thank you, DJ. So now the second inning finally commences for the batting side. First, they have to equalize 9 runs, and after that, the scoreboard will keep moving. Sriram and Shriman to start off things. Sriram and Santosh to start off things now. And the bowler on the bowling markup to start off things, it will be Kishore. Some sort of change is being made in the batting side. Santosh is being promoted top the order. This is a good looking shot there, and as no fielder was present in the deep, they are going to get a boundary easily. So this is a good start while chasing down a lead of 9 runs and also putting on a high total in this high voltage match. As we all are aware, this is the mega finals, nothing bigger than this one. Both the two teams, by crushing their respective group stages, by defeating the mighty teams of Dhruv, Parsem and Jumping Boys Snowda, two of them are in the final stage. Which team will write their name on the carve? On the carving, the name on their trophy, by the looks of it, it's the name of Santosh, shooten on every ball. A one-handed brilliant shot there. And they are going to get a maximum out of that. So finally scoreboard moves on towards 11 runs and also having a lead of 2. Yes, thank you, DJ. So this is the equation now. They have cleared the lead alongside. Now they are having the lead of 2 runs now. 11 runs on the scoreboard. Trying to go big yet again. They are successful in the attempt of connecting that ball. It will be just a single there. So with that single, scorecard will now move on towards 12 runs. 4 deliveries are being bowled so far, 12 runs on the scorecard. But even if they have 12 runs, they are going to only have a lead of 3 in the match. That means the official score will be 3 runs. That's a brilliant shot. Would you look at that? Easy on the eyes. What a visual to watch this man bat. A brilliant slog sweep this time. Goes up and above the sweeper mid-wicket region for a maximum. This is the same Sriram that played in the match of semi-finals, gathering a total of 72 by chasing 113. And yet again, he's back in the game. 18 runs on the scoreboard now. That means they're having 9 runs now on the official scorecard. A lead of 9 runs still now. Trying to go big, trying to go down the ground, but unsuccessful in the attempt. And Kapil, the man behind the stumps, doing his job with absolute perfection. There were many brilliant catches taken. There were big bowling performances by the bowlers, but only one wicketkeeper is successful in clinching all the catches, not leaving any of those. Also, all the balls went behind the stumps. This is the only man to have committed no mistakes till now. So here's the story after the first over. 6 deliveries being bowled successfully. It's 18 runs, a lead of 9. Yes, thank you, DJ. Ujjwal comes and the man, he goes for a massive one. Santosh welcomes him with a bang. Scoreboard moves on towards 24 runs now. They know that they have the lead, so now they can bat according to their free will. Promoting Santosh top the order is now looking like a good decision to me. Strong gusts of wind are making it harder for the batsmen, for the bowlers to grab on the control of the match. This time once again a kneel down and yet again trying to pull off a slog sweep there, but this time they will get just a single yet again. Scoreboard moves on towards a total of 25 now. 25 runs on the scoreboard. That was a brilliant delivery. Some changes in the footwork and could have been done here for the batsman Sriram there. Once again a single will be taken. That will be in the form of the declare region, so the striker's end will be changed now. This is nice comeback there by the bowler. After conceding a maximum in the very first ball, he has done his job brilliantly so far in the next two deliveries. Trying to go big this time. Fielder is present, will make sure ball doesn't go past him. Once again a single added on the tally. Moves on towards 27 now. 2-7 remains the scoreboard. 9 runs of this over so far now. 4 deliveries are bowled. 27 runs on the scorecard. That means they are having a lead of almost 18 runs till now. Sriram goes up the park and he clears it with perfection. No flaws in that one. A flawless shot directly mates the sky and the spectators outside the fence. Scoreboard becomes 33 on Nelson Figure's second one coming out of this over, and it has not even over yet. And it's another huge one. What a shot that was. A pull directly into the stands where no spectators were present. Once again another huge shot. Scoreboard moves on towards 39. They know not much of a time they have, but they are trying to pull off everything in their control. Yes, DJ. Yes, thank you, DJ. Once again, I would like to request all the batsmen, all the fielders there inside the ground to please don't argue with the umpires. The decision is going to be the final one, so please don't argue with the umpires. We are having the best in the business with the perfect decisions. We have reached till the final stages, so a humble request to all the fielders, please don't argue with the players and the umpires. So now let's begin with the veterans over. All the fielders trapped inside. That's a very bad delivery. It's a wide. It's a wide delivery there. Surely it was just inside the pitch boundary. So because of that, they are going to get only a single now, which will make the tally now towards 40 runs. Now so the bowler. Unorthodox style, just like Malinga. This time, once again, a wide delivery being given there by the Justice panel. So now so has to wait till now to start off his official over so far. Ball goes miles high in the air. Not a good shot, I would say. And it's a safe catch taken there by the batsman. Santosh was looking in a good tempo, but this time he loses his calm, trying to go for a big hit. Not a good connection, not that much of elevation there. Ball went straight up, not flat, and find the field. So as a result, they lose their first one at a total of 41. Completely, he is expecting that delivery to be given wide, but the umpire zone. So no extra run on that occasion. Scoreboard stands still on just 41 runs so far, having a lead of 31 runs till now. This time it's a lower full toss. No fielder will be present, and as a result, they are going to fetch a boundary there without any hesitation. Umpire waves the hand parallel to the ground, indication of a boundary. Scoreboard moves on towards a total of 45. This time he goes down the ground. It's a flat one. And it has gone the distance, down the ground, down the long of region. Shree comes and he dismantles the opposing side completely, starting his job from the first ball itself. But the first one was not that much fortunate. But the next two deliveries are the brilliant enough. The brilliant combination of aggression leads down to a boundary and a sixer of those previous two deliveries. It's going to be a yet another wide there. Scoreboard will now move on towards a total of 52 now. 52 runs on the scoreboard. Yet again it will be a wide. It's a completely lengthened over. Extra runs are going to prove harmful for them. 53 runs can be seen now on the scoreboard. That was a bad delivery, but he couldn't make much use of that. It will go for the declared region, and they are going to get two of that. And with that couple, scoreboard now moves on towards 55 now. Yes, thank you, DJ. And now finally, they are closing the threshold of 55 runs. Now their scorecard will start. Misses that completely. As a result, the third over is completed. And now totaling of a scorecard of 55, the completion of 3 overs. Another 12 deliveries are yet to come. "55 runs now on the scoreboard. Gone down the leg side, a single will be taken there, and now after closing the threshold of the total of 55 runs, now the scoreboard is 56. They were having a lead of 9 runs. That will be still on in the game. They have to close that lead if they want to make up a big total there, surely. Trying to go big, fielder is present, but the ball has gone the distance. Up and over the backward square leg region for a maximum. And now the scoreboard moves on towards 62 runs now. "62 runs now on the scorecard. Yet to cross the threshold of that 9 runs lead that they have committed in the previous one. They have to clear that threshold of 64 in order to come back into the game yet again. They have to finish it fast as soon as possible, and after that, surely they will make up to a big target. Trying to go for a bigger shot this time. Fielders are present, but they will be just the spectators there. That means after this one, scoreboard now moves on towards the total as we can see it on the scoreboard. 66 runs. So now finally the threshold is cleared. They had done a 64 runs damage to them, and now finally that threshold is completed. Even the wind can't stay calm because it's the final of Siolim Veterans Trophy. And what a game we are witnessing so far. Beautiful matches throughout the tournament. Even the semi-final day was a brutal one for all the spectators to watch. Ball goes down the ground. A fielder present and along on the region will get a single there. Scoreboard will now move on towards 67 runs now. What a brilliant shot that is! You can watch it on replay again and again, and it will not feel old at all. Shree has put on his mark on Shivolim Veterans Trophy. Whenever this name will be taken of the tournament, one name will be added every time you mention it, and that will be Shree. In every match, given the perfect contribution and also one of the highest scorers in the tournament so far. That's a good shot once again, and they're going to fetch 4 runs out of that. In the last moments, Sriram is not in any mood of stopping. Scoreboard moves on towards 75 now. 75 runs on the scoreboard. Scoreboard has become 75 runs. 75 runs. So that means you're having a lead of 9 runs. That means 66 runs so far have been concluded, leaving out the lead. Total on the scoreboard is 75. Expecting the lead, it's 66 so far. And this time it's Srimant to smack it brutally. Even though it was brutal, the shot was beautiful. It was elegant, glamorous. The melody of the bat and the ball's connection was so good. You can listen it all over again. Scoreboard now moves on to 81. He goes this time up and over the long off region. It's another one. 2 into Shailesh is being welcomed by those two maximums, which will take the scoreboard towards a total of 87 now. 87 runs on the scorecard. Trying to disturb the course of the ball that was going for a wide, and they are going to get a single there. Single will make the scorecard towards 88. Trying to go for a bigger one. They are trying to steal that cheeky single, and they will get that with ease. So scorecard now moves on towards 89 runs. Till now we have witnessed 100 runs in 8 overs. But can we see 100 runs in just 5? It's a full toss ball. I think that the ball slipped away from his fingers. Not only the ball could have been the match if it went for a no. So with that, 6 scoreboard now moves on towards 95 runs now. 95 runs on the scoreboard. And it goes down the ground for a maximum. It's 1-0-1 on the scoreboard. 1-0-1 on the scorecard we can see. That means excluding the 9 runs, surely will tell you the target. So the total is 92 runs excluding that lead, and you have to coalesce 93 runs to win this match. 92 runs has become the scorecard now by excluding the lead, and you have to coalesce a total of 93 runs in the coming 30 deliveries. Let's see what happens next. Yes, thank you, DJ. To lay your hands on that winner's trophy. Sakahari Savaiverim, a total of 93 runs required. Feel the adrenaline rushing through your veins and make it happen. Or will the host side continue their winning ways? Both the teams haven't lost a single match in the tournament, but there will be one team to lose one match and one team to win all of them. Will it be the Orange Army, the team of Sakahari Savaiverim after the chase 93, or will it be the men in red and black for the first time in the trophy? Thank you, DJ. Sachin Bhosle being welcomed by the chants of Sachin. Let's see what can he do in this first over. It will be a power play one. The run chase has officially started. 93 to get. Kapil tried to go this time down the leg side, are going to get the force on easily, and now finally the run chase has begun. 30 deliveries coming towards you, and out of those surely 93 were required. Now the equation changes down to now 29 deliveries and 91 runs to fetch. Sachin Bhosle now will change the side, will surely now go round the wicket this time for a left-handed batsman for sure. Let's see what can Kishore fetch from this ball. That's a good delivery. It was a slower one this time from Sachin Bhosle. It was outside the line of the batsman, could reach outside the body line of the batsman, and because of that, unfortunately, Kishore misses that. Every dot delivery is going to put pressure on them because it's do or die. It's now or never for both of them. This time he pulls it, no fielders present there, and they're going to get the first boundary of the final innings of the final match of the tournament. It's going to be a boundary, and after that, scoreboard will now move on towards 5 runs. Six runs on the scoreboard, 4 deliveries are bowled. The final match, the Orange Army have completely dismantled Dhruv Parsem in the semi-finals. Now are in bit of a complication because the mammoth total is in front of them. This time Kapil trying to go big, fielder present and goes above him. But still the fielder is hesitant enough to go for it, and he went for it. Saves a possible boundary there. Only a single will be taken. Kapil was thinking that it will go all the way, but no, says the bowler. I'm going to give my 100% because it's the match where you give your 200, because it's the final of the Veterans Trophy. All the players above the age of 40, proving that age is just a number. One of the best examples is this tournament. In the Yorker's lane this time, he was in an attempt to bowl a fuller, but instead goes for the Yorker. And this time the first over is successfully bowled now. A total of just 7 runs on the scoreboard can be seen. Only 7 runs on the scorecard and another 86 runs required from the coming 24 deliveries. Once again, I would like to thank Sir Sanjay Nagvekar for your precious time that you have given for this tournament. Your presence meant a lot to us. Thank you so much for being with us on this auspicious occasion. 24 deliveries and 86 more runs to get. Looking like a bit of difficult target. It's difficult, it's complicated, but not impossible. Because in the semi-finals, the man in red and black were the one to do the impossible by chasing 113 in the last ball. It was the man Sriram in that match, and once again it's Sriram and Shriman, the duo, doing the job for their team. Now the job of the batsman is done. Now they are not getting batting anymore, and now it's the turn of only the last remaining 4 bowlers to do their job. This is the last innings of the finals. 93 runs were required, and to answer it, Rupesh comes on the bowling markup with the second one in hand. Trying to go down the offside, will grab the first one easily. That's nice piece of fielding there by the captain of KKB, Siolim. They'll get the first one easily for sure. Single added to the tally. Scoreboard moves on towards 8 runs. Keep in mind, Savai Verem, that singles and doubles are not going to do that much of assistance to you all. If you all want to make up this target, then big shots are the necessity of the situation. Must try to hit those biggies in every ball you face from now on. Trying to make some changes there in the field set. That's a brilliant ball there. He couldn't understand what happened until then. The wicket keeper even fumbles a bit. So now scoreboard has still stopped on just 8 runs now. Dot deliveries are coming in consecutive successions, which is not a good sign for the Orange Army. This time ball goes high in the air, fielder beneath that, and it takes it. What a catch that is! Would you believe that? For a moment we thought that the ball is slipping out from the fingertips, but the fielder says no. Best catch of the tournament so far now. From Om Lawns, there's a cash prize of 500 for this brilliant catch taken there by the fielder present. Yes, thank you, DJ. Chandan takes a brilliant catch, and also from Om Lawns, a cash prize even of 500 rupees. Also, the spectators, keep in mind, even you have the cash prize of 100 for every catch you take. Ball goes in the point region and see the fielders, the power, the strength, the dedication, passion, diligence, the hard work and all the efforts that they are putting in this match. Even though they have a slight bit of upper hand, but still giving out their 100% contribution in every moment that they get the chance. A flight to delivery there by Rupesh. Not much can be done there. A single will be taken there. Scoreboard now on with this single towards 9. Nine runs on the scorecard, and it will be the last delivery of the second one. Kapil trying to go big, chance of a catch there, fielder present, but it will go all the distance for a maximum. There was a chance that they can grab that, but still Kapil is the man to have the last love after hitting that big shot. And with this 6, scoreboard now moves on towards 15 runs. 15 runs on the scorecard after completion of 2 overs. From here on now they need 13 sixes in order to win this match. 78 runs required from the coming 18 deliveries now. It's the veterans power play over and now in progress. The very first delivery and it goes for a boundary this time. He welcomes the bowler with a boundary, and it's the bowler on his bowling markup who had bowled in the previous match. Santosh on his bowling markup, bowling the important and the crucial Shivolim veterans over. It is going to be the last veterans over of this tournament. How many runs will be fetched from this one? This time, that's a brilliant delivery. The bit of turn and spin on that ball. He has proven to be one of the best bowlers in the tournament so far by bowling both of the variations. Not both, but the many in his armory that he possesses. This time was a short pitch delivery, and this time Rupesh is the one to miss it. And will it go the distance? It has stopped a bit, but it races away for a boundary. Nothing much the fielder could have done there. You could have stopped a boundary there. Okay, it's a boundary. The final confirmation from the umpire. Boundary will make the scoreboard towards 23 now. Will take a single there as the ball is still inside the 30-yard circle. Scoreboard now moves on towards 24 now. And this one will go the distance or not will be the question there. Slow outfield comes in the picture, and because of that they won't get anything from that delivery now. So only a single taken. 5 deliveries gone of the third one. It will be 25 runs on the scoreboard. This time he goes up and he will go the distance or not. We will find that out. And it has gone the distance. The umpire waves his hand parallel to the ground. So this will be the end of the third over also. They are getting 3 boundaries in this one. A total of 14 runs. 29 runs can be seen on the scorecard. 29 runs. Thank you, DJ. 29 runs on the scorecard. 64 runs are required to win this match from the coming 12 deliveries. That means one ball missed and you are done there. And every ball to come from here on, you have to hit a big shot there, or else the match will directly land into the hands of the man in red and black. It's not an easy task to smash each and every ball that comes your way. But still, there are expectations, there are hopes from the Orange Army. Very first ball, he goes up, not much of distance to be covered, and he takes it safely. Santosh commits no mistake, doesn't disappoint, and a crucial man making his way towards the pavilion. Another man goes down. Ujjwal, now the batsmen come on the strikers, and now nothing in between. All the 11 balls must be go for 11 big shots, or else the men in the red already have their hands. And that's a swing and a miss this time. Now all they require are 10 legal deliveries. 10 deliveries are remaining so far. And another, we can say, 64 runs required from those 10. Trying to go big, Shreeman, can he grab it? No, he drops it. It's Laksha behind the wicket keeper's job this time, and an appeal done at the non-strikers end. They will get just a single there. Now finally we can see formalities being remaining there. 9 balls to come, and out of those 9, 63 runs required. Ball goes this time high in the airfield, presented backward point. Will he stop it? No, he can't, because this time the ball races away for a boundary. Even though they get a boundaries at this moment of time, it's too late. Everything is said and done. Trying to go back this time down the leg side. Fielder present at the mid-wicket region will get just a single there once again. So before commencing the last over, we are having few deliveries of this over remaining. The last one yet to go. Trying to go big, unsuccessful in the attempt. Scorecard stays still on just 35 runs now. Only formalities remaining of the last over. "58 runs are required from the coming last 6 deliveries. Ravi will do the last over of this whole tournament. So now with each and every ball that will be bowled in the next few moments, we will close up to the end of this beautifully organized tournament. First ball, he was trying to go big, swing and a miss. He misses this time. It's the bowler Ravi doing the job of it till now. And speaking about the tournament, it took place on 12th and 13th. The group stage, 16 teams were a part of this beautifully organized tournament by KKB Guddem. And out of those 16 teams, we have witnessed the mighty teams from Goa State. Many big names were also a part of that. Dhruv, Parsem, jumping cricketers Asnoda, and two finalists in front of you. The host side KKB Shivolim cricketers, and alongside Sakahari Savai Verem. But out of these two, only one will lift the Champions Trophy. And the second one must wait till the next year to lay their hands on the champions title. So once again, before finishing off this match, I would like to thank all the sponsors, all the dignitaries that laid their hands on this beautifully organized tournament. It's because of the assistance of all the dignitaries present here on the pandal, because of their assistance and blessings in every aspect. The tournament has reached till the final stages till now. In the meanwhile, they are successful in getting a single there. With that single, now scoreboard moves on towards 38 runs now. This time trying to go big. No big shots can help them. If they needed big shots, they should have come in the first 2 overs. If they have got up to a good start, then surely nothing is impossible on this ground. We have seen a total chased of 113 runs, and the moment is closing up. The moment is coming near this time. The dot delivery, the last delivery of Siolim Veterans Trophy. We know which team is going to win. We know which team has their hands on the trophy. The spectators, the supporters are happy. Also, a big thanks to them for being an integral part of this beautifully organized Shivolim Veterans Trophy. Here we go. Last ball rolling. There are many more deliveries yet to come. So once again, many congratulations to the host side, the team of KKB Shivolim Veterans, winning the Shivolim Veterans Trophy 2023. They are the mega champions of this graciously organized tournament. Once again, thanking all the spectators, all the dignitaries for being a part of this tournament, and thanking the Orange Committee for making me a part of this too. So once again, congratulations to the team of KKB Guddem, Siolim Veterans winning this match, and also thanking the team of Savai Virim in participating in this tournament and making it a big success. After a few minutes of time, we are going to move on towards the presentation ceremony with all of our dignitaries. Hello, I would like to request both the team's players to please line up in front of the pandal. The team of Sakahari, Savoy Verim, all the players of Orange Army alongside the man in red are requested to please line up in front of the distribution ceremony pandal. Once again requesting both the two teams please line up in front of the pandal so we can commence the distribution ceremony as fast as possible. So now we are going to begin the distribution ceremony as soon as possible. Once again, I would like to thanks to all the sponsors, all the supporters and the spectators who were the part of this beautiful organized tournament. Also all the teams that were a integral part of this whole organizing committee. So let's commence the distribution ceremony. First of all, I'd like to welcome our chief guest by whose hands we have started. We have inaugurated this tournament. Respected Ma'am Mrs. Delilah Michael Lobo, the MLA of Shivolim constituency. I'm requesting Mr. Vinod Bhosle to welcome them. Whenever there is any sports and culture event in whole of Shivolim, she lends her helping hand in every aspect. Her blessings are with all the organizing committee whenever there is any event organized in Shivolim. So now let's move on to the special invitees. I would like to request Mr. Kaushal Ghatwar to welcome our very own Santosh Vorwaikar, social worker from Shivolim. Santosh Vorwaikar is a very respected name when it comes to social work, and his work is surely appreciated by the whole of state. I would like to request now Mr. Kalpesh Naik to welcome Mr. Suraj Bhitiya Govekar, proprietor of Perfectio. Whenever there is tournament organized in Shivolim or in Guddem, his hand is always on us, and thank you for each and every little bit part of support that you have lent to us. Now I'd like to welcome Mr. Mahendra Govekar, the proprietor of Om Lawn, and I would like to welcome Sarvesh Sodankar to welcome them. The proprietor of Om Lawns, Mr. Mahendra Govekar. Also, I'd like to welcome the ex-cricketer of Goa, Nitin Lingudkar from Kanka. I would like to request Mr. Chandrahas to welcome them. I would like to request Mr. Sapres to welcome them. Also, I'd like to request Mr. Chandrahas to welcome Sir Manjeet Narvikar. So now let's move on to the presentation ceremony. So before moving on to the presentation ceremony, I would like to request Ma'am Delilah Michael Obert to speak out a few words and motivate our committee with your delighting words.
Good evening everyone. Soglang tumka dev bari san जाऊन येता. First time Shivolim Veterans Trophy organized by KKB Guddem cricketers Shivolim. First of all, I would like to congratulate the Adhyaksh, the President, Bab Sachin Bosle and the entire committee for organizing such a beautiful tournament. Season 1? Yes, and many more seasons to go. So, and won by our Shioli. Big round of applause to our Shiolkars. And good effort by our Savoy team also. We have in our midst Bab Santosh. He is our CRZ official. CRZ aje kohle काम हा जाल्यार Bab Santosh from Shioli. आमचो Nitin from Vella Kanka. He is a coach. क्रिकेट कोच आमचे पेडे सदांच भुरग्यांक क्रिकेट कोचिंग दिता आमचो बाब सूरज बाब महेंद्र and बाब मंजीत and all my cricket lovers over here. The first ever Shivolim Veterans Trophy 2023 आणि बाब आमचे कमेंटेटरान काय बोले म्हटलेले एज इज जस्ट अ नंबर यू आर वॉट यू थिंक तू जे चिंता ते तू मुनीस. So 40 plus, 40, all the players are today 40 plus, 40 and above. And the energy level was as you all were when you all were all sweet 16. The energy with what you all played, I've seen like any boy who is 16-year-old, that energy you all had and that passion. So my help for season 2, season 3, as many seasons to go, my help which is required will always be there. Michael Lobo's help will always be there. And these people on the days are always there to help and support you. All the very best. Better luck next time, Bab Savoy Vere. And keep the sporting spirit alive in Shivolim. Right now, my work, what is going on in Shivolim constituency, is, I mean, in Marna, आमचे beautification of the road from Theatre Junction to Chopde Bridge, ते beautification काम चालू हा. Desilting of nallas चालू हा. फाल्या आमचे hot mixing of internal roads in सोडिया चालू जातले. दांक आमचे आजोबा शेल टेम्पल देवळाकडे. आणि ओही right now the desilting of all the nallas in Shivolim constituency is underway under me. So together for Shivolim constituency will work for the development and upliftment of this Shivolim constituency. Thank you for inviting me here and have a wonderful day ahead. Where's the party? Thank you very much. Keep smiling.
Thank you so much, ma'am, for inspiring and motivating words and also your assurance for your assistance in the many more seasons to come. So let's now move on towards the distribution ceremony. First of all, I would like to call upon the man of the match of the first semi-final, the team that played beautifully, also dismantled, complete the batting lineup of one of the strongest teams in Goa, the Parsem. And it goes to Kapil from Saviverem, was the man of the match of the first encounter of the semi-finals. He had displayed his aggressive intent from the very first ball that he played, and because of his ruthless batting and nice wicket keeping, his team has reached till here. I would like to request Mr. Santosh to hand over the Man of the Match award. Mr. Santosh Vodekar sir to hand over the Man of the Match award to Kapil. Give a big round of applause for him because he was not only the man of the match finals but also the best wicket keeper in the whole tournament. Didn't leave any single catch that came towards him. Alongside also took some brilliant gathers behind the stumps. So even though on the losing side, his contribution was very important for his team. And also congratulations Kapil on getting the man of the match of the first semi-final. And second semi-final, before going on towards the distribution, 113 runs were required. Who could have thought 48 deliveries and 113 runs can be chased? But because of one man that came into possibility. Should I have to take the name or will he come directly? It's Shree Vernikar. Come on the dais and take the man of the match award. 72 runs. I would like to request Mr. Mahindra Govekar to hand over the man of the match award to Shree. One of the best knocks played in this St. Anthony Church ground. A knock of 72 runs by chasing 113 and half century in a winning cause. Yes, surely age is just a number. Not just Shree but every player that played this tournament had proven it till a big extent. And finally, now let's move on to the word final. And final was played in 2 innings per team. And in the first innings, the team of black and red was not looking in good form. But after the ruthless thrashing by Srimant, the team managed to take up a total of 90 plus. So man of the match of the finals, Srimant from KKB is requested to come on the dais. Srimant played a beautiful innings of 48 runs in the last innings of this tournament. He is being given as the man of the final award. I would like to request Mr. Nitin Lingutkar sir to honor the man of the final, Srimant from KKB Shivolim. Yes, thank you, and also congratulations. So now let's move on to the semi-finalists. There were 4 teams that have reached the semi-finals, but out of those 4, 2 reached till the finals. 2 of them were knocked out. So I would like to request the team captains or the representatives are present of jumping cricketers Asnoda to please come to the dais and accept the semi-finalist award. There is also an award for semi-finalist on reaching till this stage. So any representative or the captain of Jumigatus Asnoda is present to please come and take the honors. On behalf of the team, Sapresh will take the award and also the cash prize for the semi-finalists. I would like to request Mr. Santosh Varvekar to hand over the semi-finalist trophy to the semi-finalist team, that was Jumping Cricketers Asnoda. Even they played well. They have given the target of 112 runs, but even that was a bit low in front of the ruthless batting by Sriram, and they were semi-finalist. And the next semi-finalist that were one of the biggest teams in the Goa state that have contributed for cricket not only in Goa but also in Sindhurga district in Maharashtra state on a large extent. It was Parsem, the second semi-finalist of this tournament. I would like to request Mr. Manjeet to hand over the award to honor the team of Parsem for participating and reaching till the semi-final stage of this tournament. Now let's move on towards the individual prize distribution. The first one is going for the best bowler, the bowler that have bowled beautifully throughout the tournament, and which was one of the main key reasons that the team of Savai reached till here. It's Nauso from the team of Sakahari Savai being given the award of the best bowler of Shivolim Veterans Trophy. I would like to request Mr. Mahendra Govekar to do the honors, the best bowler of the tournament. It's been an historic day for all of us and also historic moment for Nauso because he is the very first best bowler of the first season of Shivolim Veterans Trophy. And now the best batsman, the bat we are seeing a DSC. DSC also it is being sponsored by the global distributor of this bat. The global distributors that were Mr. Ashwath Gupta. DSC bat have been given by them, sponsored by them, and it goes to Shree from KKB Shivolim. His batting performance surely meant a lot for his team, and he's being given as the best batsman of the tournament. I would like to request respected Sir Suraj Bhute Govekar to hand over the award to Srimant, the DSC bat sponsored by the global distributors. Mr. Ashwath Gupta, the DSC bat being given to Srimant from KKB Shivolim Veterans. And now let's move on towards the much awaited individual prize. It's the man of the series, that is a cycle. Are you going to guess it or should I have to take the name? Man of the series, Shree Ram, you have to come once again to the dais because you are being given as man of the tournament. In batting, in bowling, some nice catches, also a diving catch taken in the deep in the second day of this tournament. That's why Shree Ram Vernikar is given as the man of the series cycle. Don't know about you, but your son is going to be very happy. Man of the series, Shree Ram Vernikar, beautifully played by him. I would like to request ma'am, Mrs. Delilah Michael Lobo to please come forward and hand over this cycle to the man of the series. Shree Ram, the man of the series of the inaugural season of Shivolim Veterans Trophy. Shree Ram, somebody at your home is going to be happy. Yes, that's the spirit, that's the capacity, that's the charisma of the winners. Now let's move on towards the next phase, that will be the medal collection. I would like to request all the players of Sakahari to please come in front of the pandal so that we may conduct the process of medal distribution. Sakahari Savaiveram team, all the players are requested to please come forward on the dais and for the medal collection. I would like to request Mr. Suraj Bhute Govekar to hand over the medals to all the players of Sakahari Savaiveram. The team Sakahari Savaiveram was one of the best teams, was one of the best contenders in this tournament, but in the end luck was not by their side, and because of the brutal thrashing by Shree Ram and Srimant in the final stages, this team was let out of their dream of winning the inaugural season of Shivolim Veterans Trophy. But don't worry, it may be the first season, but it's surely not going to be the last one. Many more seasons to come and also many more chances and opportunities to win this season yet again. So once again, congratulations to this team also for reaching on towards the finals. The Orange Army played beautifully, also dismantling one of the most feared teams in Goa state, Dhruv Parsem. One of the most feared teams in Goa, that was Dhruv Parsem, by defeating that, completely dismantling, destroying them. They have reached till the finals. And even the team of Dhruv Parsem wasn't left back. They also tried very hard in the semi-finals, but Dhruv Parsem was not lucky enough because the team of Savoy Verem was in front of them. They kept the sporting spirit alive. They kept their capacity, their enigma, their strength, their power, their passion to win. Now I would like to request all the dignitaries present on the dais to please hand over the runners-up trophy to the runners-up. I would request all the dignitaries to please stand up and give the trophy of runners-up to runners-up team, the team of Sakahari Savaiverem. It's a game finally, folks. There will be one winner and one team that will be not on the brighter side. But still, even if the night goes up, in the next day, the sun will come up yet again. So once again, a big round of applause for the runners-up. Sakahari Savaiverem veterans have reached till the finals but couldn't keep their hands on the cup. The runners-up of the inaugural Shivolim Veterans Trophy. Sakahari Savaiverem, everybody. I would request the team of Siolim veterans to please come to the pandal as ma'am wants to leave for another event there. So please let's cooperate with her. I would like to request all the team members of KKB Siolim veterans to please come to the dais for the process of medal collection. They are the host side, they are the organizers, but even being them, they have played till the last drop of their sweat. Yes, so now finally the team is really happy. All the happy faces, all the faces are cherished. The firecrackers are in the air because the Shivolim veterans have won the inaugural season of SVT 2023. They are so happy. The faces are so cherished. Sachin Bhosle, you are going to get just the bottom. Please don't be sad for that. Once again, a hearty congratulations to this side. So I would like to request all the dignitaries present on the dais, all the guests, the invitees, please gather near the team, and all the spectators, supporters, you can join your side. Diptesh, you can even join your team. The team that you are seeing on the dais, the team that you are seeing live on the channel of Goa Livecast, is the team that have won the Shivolim Veterans Trophy 2023. The team has finally done it, and they have finally lifted the winner's trophy. KKB Shivolim Veterans. Once again, I would like to thank all the dignitaries